Nice, nice! Very nice!
I'm not sure what gonna be in store for me here on Twitch, but thanks for everything so far.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? I really like this game a lot. I've never played the remake. I got it for my birthday last year, and then just didn't know when to stream it, didn't really know when to squeeze it into the schedule. Now we're doing it. It's a really cool game. It's very unique, it's very different. It got a remake and actually officially localized, which I never thought would happen with this game. Crazy to think about, and yeah, we're gonna be playing it today. Really solid game. Welcome on in, Nintendo fan. What's up? Hey, Arcade. Thanks for the 48 months. I don't know if this is gonna be your last sub or not, but thank you. I do really appreciate all the support over the years. Carmine, welcome on in. Double Aid, good to see you. I am joined today by a friend of mine, Kevin.
Oh.
Yeah, he played the game with me when I first played the game, so it seemed fitting. I think Dan is also possibly going to swing by.
Oh man, I haven't seen him in ages.
That's what he said about you. Hey Yoshi, what's up? So, I guess I'll tell you how we're gonna do things here. We're gonna vote on each chapter. Now, sadly, you can only do 5 for Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. You can only do 5 in a vote. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. We're just gonna do the 5 I'm most interested in, I guess. And, I'll just, you know, remove one each time until we get down. But, we're also going to be raffling out names. Names kind of don't really matter in this game. Usually, like, story games, I would say they do. This isn't really a game where I feel like that matters. Maybe you feel differently than me, but this is definitely a game where I'm just like, huh. It kind of doesn't. There's not another game in terms of an RPG like this. It's very unique. You know, a lot of games have like turn-based combat, or it's got some other thing that makes it, you know, kind of like other RPGs. And this kind of does have like it does have turn-based stuff, but there's like 7 short RPGs in one that combine into one story, if that makes sense. And it goes through different time periods, and they all have their own mechanics. I think that's why I really like this game a lot.
Like, the closest game of recent is Octopath, but it's like a very stretch because this game is vastly different than Octopath.
Not even the same devs, is it?
I don't know. Let me look that up.
This is apparently made in Unreal, though, as I learned when I turned the game on. Crazy to think. Yeah, this game's really good, though. I really like it a lot. I think this game definitely deserved the HD 2D treatment. I can't say it ever was something that I would expect to get a remake, but here we are. Hey, Sunslayer. Thanks. Hey, King Monty. Hey, El. What's up? Yeah, this game is real good. Hey, Jundinator, welcome on in. So yeah, we're gonna get started. But first things first, we do have to settings real quick. Settings, text display fast. Radars, tutorials. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Graphics. Pretty bright to me. Language. I don't know who Gosho Aoyama is either. That's someone I should know. Okay. So the way this works, there are 7 time periods. I guess we'll just go right to left. There's prehistory, the Wild West, the near future, the distant future, twilight of Edo, Japan, Imperial China, present day. First time you're seeing this in action, it's a very good game. The Case Closed author. He did the character designs for the Japan chapter. Yeah, I think they got a different designer for every chapter, which is kind of neat. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a 2-minute poll. I'm gonna pick 5 that I'm interested in doing right now. And then we're gonna raffle out the choice. Actually, we could. Well, no, we should probably wait and see what the choice is first. All right, we're gonna do. These are the 5 I'm gonna do because I can't put 7 on a Twitch poll. You have too few people? No, we don't. Never too few people for a poll. Vote on what you want to vote for. I know Dan said he wanted to be here for the Wrestle chapter, but, you wanted to vote prehistory? Well, that's not my problem that they only let you pick 5. Wild West taking the lead. Yeah, the second that this gets figured out, we're gonna do another 2-minute raffle entry. Think Dan would be here by now? I mean, he told me himself he was gonna be late. We're not gonna do them in most. I literally just said we're doing another poll for each one. There are 7 of them. How can we do it in order from most to least? All right, you guys have chosen the Yeehaw chapter. Wait, can we get some cowboy emojis in the chat? The American frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. Tired soul rides into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. Success, they call it. Though to look at it now, none can imagine why. Against a gang of villains, a lone gunslinger stands no chance, but perhaps by working together with the locals to prepare traps before the crazy bunch arrives, one man may yet make a difference. So you could still name characters, right? Kevin, you can do that, right?
Yes.
Awesome. All right. So we're gonna have the most appropriate thing. Let me just put it on screen. Alright, if you would like to enter the raffle, it's going to be exclamation point yeehaw to pick the name. Now, I believe the way this character's name works, it is the blank kid. So, you need to pick an adjective. So pick an adjective. Think of a good adjective for the blank kid. It could be any adjective. If it's not an adjective, I'm just gonna re-roll you because you weren't listening. Yeah, but why would I rename them? You can redo chapters. The feisty kid, if you win, you can pick that. Get those yeehaws in. Sorry, cowboy hat into the air.
Oh shoot! Hey Dan.
Oh wow, you got your own tongue.
Trust this enough? Ha.
Are you gonna enter, Dan? What about you, Kevin?
Sure.
Yeah, all I said was pick an adjective because he doesn't really have a name. Kind of the thing with this character, he's really just the blank kid. So like, you don't want to pick like the Kyle kid. I mean that's just a name. I remember the first time we played this, Kevin was like, "You named him the Stinky Kid," and I was like, "Yeah, this is the Stinky Kid."
And then you said you named it after me. I'm like,
Yeah, I did. It did. The Stinky Kid. Yeah, surprisingly, Wrasslin almost won. Came in second.
Damn.
We're gonna do a poll after every chapter though, so who knows? It wins next. This is, I think, the shortest chapter in the game too.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's literally this and wrestling are the shortest two by far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't mind putting these on here. Honestly, one of the good things about this game, Queen, is if you haven't played the full game, but maybe you played some of it, you could watch like chunks of it as part of the game. But honestly, I would say stick around because this game is so good that it's just, I don't know what it is about it.
It's peak. It is literally peak.
It is.
Very peak.
I'm gonna give it till 6:15 my time on the raffle for the name. Once again, come up with a good adjective. Any adjective. Any adjective is acceptable. Dalton not entering. I see. He only put the Jimbo.
I'm about to shoot you right between the eyes there, Jimbo.
Jewker Bear. Can't believe they cut Hugh Neutron from Nick Brawl too.
This is bullshit, man.
Bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. Fuck the church.
Here's 95 reasons why.
Alright. I'm gonna give the old countdown. Once again, you gotta pick an adjective. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Alright, the Sonic Nintendo fan, congrats. Give us an adjective. What is your adjective that you want this cowboy to be named? The Golden Kid. Okay, alright. That's an adjective.
I was gonna go with the Ratio Kid.
Ratio Kid. I fucking won them.
You fell off. Bang.
Golden Kid's not it got a nice ring to it. Not bad.
It does
Yeah,
have a nice
honestly,
ring
it
to
fits with the I guess what's the best way to put this? The era,
The Golden Ratio Kid.
the golden ratio. Still
Is that a
works.
motherfucking JoJo reference?
The golden ratio is pretty great. This has voice acting now too, I heard.
Yeah,
Yes.
just,
I mean, if you want to say what the name would have been, chat, feel free to put the name that you would have picked in chat, because I mean, we're not going to do adjectives for any other character. Why did they call it the Crystal Saloon when it's clearly made of wood? The depressed kid? Oh. The yeehaw kid?
Like me, for real, for real.
Psychic kid? But we weren't doing canon names, so I would have rerolled. To be fair, he technically doesn't have a canon name.
Howdy, Sheriff. Something to drink?
Nope.
Enigmatic
I got
kid.
something for you to post up.
Oh, you should probably take the yeehaw off.
Oh, yeah.
More trouble.
Forgot I
in these
still had it up.
parts, huh?
I'm gonna keep that there, but make it invisible for later. What if I just leave it up, but like, yeehaw?
The yeehaw kid.
No, Psychic is not the base name. His base name is Sundown Kid.
I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in. Okay. What's your clever moniker?
The Golden Kid. You can see what I mean there. His name is Sundown. The Mario Kid.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
Yeah, Dalton, this is actually One Piece. This is one of the bounty posters.
The simple One Piece.
God, I love the Gilbert Gottfried version of that.
Oh God.
His
Real
name
good.
Luffy. He made rubber. Usopp is doing that market man thing. Our Lady.
Rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried.
Legend. Clearly, someone should consider Gilbert Gottfried as a name for a raffle leader.
That'll be the wrestler name.
Gilbert Gottfried. He pins you into submission while doing that voice.
Here, partner.
That's his finishing move, is just screeching into your ear with his voice.
Oh, why the long face? Reckon you be relieved to finally put this life on the lamb behind you.
So after
Nice to be
doing a little bit,
playing an HD 2D game finally. I haven't actually played one.
I know some people are hit or miss with HT 2D. I like it.
Let's do this proper.
This was my first, and I like it a lot what they did with this.
Yeah, it looks really good. It's weird seeing a sprite with a shadow.
A little bit.
Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood.
Also, from the little bit of research I did on Wikipedia,
How many
the
times we done
director
dance, dance?
of Live a Live actually did work on the was on the team for Octopath Traveler, not as a major influence to be noteworthy on the Octopath Traveler wiki page, but he was inspired by his work there to remake Live to Live, apparently.
I know this game was super popular in Japan,
Nice.
and then they never released it for some reason, which was strange.
It's almost like saying
I guess
goodbye.
Square Enix hated money.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
mean, it's not every day you release Peak SRPG.
True.
Right.
And you know what's crazy too? This was just like an original IP.
Yep.
Parting is
Wasn't
such
even like Final
sweet
Fantasy or like
sorrow.
any actual like already existing series. No, it was just Peak. It was just original Peak.
Yeah. And the fact that they made 7 small games is crazy. So here's another chapter. I don't know if they're showing us this one because this is new.
Yeah, it's the it's the tutorial. They have it's got tutorials in it, which is nice since the system is a little
It's a little different, but I kind of
Yeah.
know what to expect. So it's kind of like a strategy game in turn-based, but not really. So you can see you can move in different directions. So What you could do though is you basically try and. It's so weird. You can't exactly see the grid anymore with the way they did this, but you pick a move and you go from there. Some moves have charge time. You can see here. First time short takes him a little bit before he uses it. Damage medium and penetrating, so that would go through a bunch of different enemies. I don't think I could use this one yet. It's like a counter.
No, that's a counterattack. Reactions are counters. Something I really appreciate. This game actually does tell you what each move does and what the element of the move is. Yeah, so you don't have to guess which one is good anymore.
I guess this is wind elements.
Yeah.
I don't think that's never a thing they told you in this NES one.
Nope, you just picked a move and hoped to God it worked. It just told you like, hey, kick tech or punch tech, whatever.
Also, on top of it being an original IP, this is also the person who made it, the director, debut game.
The original one or the remake?
The original one. Takahashi Tokita.
For Sundown's neutral special, he uses a gun.
And the gun's really good. I remember really liking the Cowboy.
You son of a bitch! Finish me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away
Well,
from
yeah,
me
his
again.
bullets are ripping through the wind, obviously. That's why it's wind tech.
Finish me!
And for his neutral spell, he wields a gun.
Oh!
I literally just said that.
You did just say that.
Oh, I'm a
5
sorry.
seconds ago, okay, go.
I have short-term memory loss.
Shooting at my Goldie?
What you get for being a dork?
Killing a man is one thing.
Well, they say the
but you
brain's the
leave
first
his
thing to
horse
go
out
in
of
old
it.
age, and then the brain.
I ain't done talking.
The hard part was getting the brain out. The hard part was getting the brain out.
Sippy while this is going on. I guess they knew this was like really popular online, which is why they released it. I mean, like if only people somewhere knew that a really popular fan translation was so good that they should release it, and it would make loads of money.
I can't think of any games that are like that.
Literally no other games I could think of.
Nope, this is the only one where this is the case of this happening.
This chapter is known as The Wanderer. Best looking HD 2D game, best captures the vibe of how you remember a SNES game looking.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm actually really glad that this is like in the middle of all the HD 2D games, because you can really tell they're getting much more used to their I guess engine and how to make these 2D games. That like open shot was nice.
The radar's new. Route Town explored area is gray. Blue is explored. Road to current objective is...
See, this and Super Mario RPG, this is how you do a remake.
Yeah, definitely. I
Like, you
really
add
also
a few
like,
things.
did you play Resident Evil 2?
No, I haven't played either. I've never played Resident Evil 2 remake or original.
Resident Evil 2 is very interesting because they're two very different games, but they are the same game, if that makes sense. You get two very different experiences.
Yeah. No, that absolutely makes sense.
Yeah, it's great. I have heard that with Final Fantasy VII Remake while I have not played it myself.
Yes, that is, just looking at it, you could tell, like, holy shit.
And I know people will bitch about the story all they want. That's not what I'm here to argue. I'm here to argue about the experience. You're getting a completely new experience with the game, so I would say, yeah, that's completely fair. That's how you do a remake. I like the story, though, from what I've seen, because I watched Skip and Ironicus' Let's Play, and I'm like, oh my god, I get it. Get it. I was Danny DeVito.
Oh my god. I get it.
Oh man, the trash man. Can I get your autograph?
Yes, Jewker did play the original fan translation a few years back.
Yeah, I did it for Retro Achievements with Kevin here.
Oh.
And
Soy comandante de las yeguas.
then from there,
Yo solo.
yeah, why wouldn't you be speaking Spanish? So yeah, we did the Retro Achievement set for this, which meant I had to do all these chapters without saving. Yeah, Lonely doesn't know what this is. She got this for me for my birthday last year, and then she's like, "I'm fucking finally playing it." Green-haired character here looks pretty interesting. Interesting. I don't feel like voicing anything just because the game kind of does a lot of it.
Yeah, it's kind of no real reason to.
Howdy, stranger.
That's actually kind of why I was surprised you wanted me on CoCom tonight, because it's like the game. I don't want to talk over it though.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's a lot of downtime for most of the chapters, so that's why I'm like, "Yo, you want to hang out?" I'm like, talk about the game, because especially this one, I don't feel like has a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
It's very low.
God damn, is it hot out there?
Shouldn't be. This game might just be naturally quick.
Barkeep, the usual.
No, game audio sounds fine to me.
Hmm?
Also, Dan, congrats on getting top 10 already.
Stranger.
Thank you.
Seems you're sitting on my.
Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Clicked.
Hey, you deaf or just stupid?
That's enough. Your name on it? Huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime.
I think I finally have a good speed game to submit to GQ.
Do it. Or, you know, you could
Now,
submit, like, a meme game. They always love their meme games.
Need to make a scene.
I would do that for Yu-Gi-Oh! FM, but I kind of really don't like playing that game anymore.
That's understandable.
I fell into the speedrun, the one trick or the one note trap of speedruns. It's like, oh, this game looks different today.
Down now.
And I'm just like,
Don't you
fuck
talk
off
to
with
me
that.
like that.
For sure, yeah, I get you.
Big, strong men, striding around like you own the place, 'cause of what you got dangling between your legs. Wayne! James! Clint! Cesar!
What did you think she said? What did you think she... No, what did you think she said? No. Now you have to say... I'm putting you on the spot. But you heard what you wanted to hear. She thought she misheard Clint as Clit. You did! You did!
Of course.
Fucking called out.
Cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Cajones. That means stones.
You got cojones, amigo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Me and my friends got big cojones. Just gonna act like the one Cuban gang in Vice City.
Speaking of Vice City.
Fury. Real Hellraiser. I love
Oh
it.
my god.
Rockstar chose to go back to their peak.
It's so fucking funny to me how they're not allowed to show it on Twitter.
It, darling.
That's
Be
the
my
leak.
woman.
Get away from me!
I remember stumbling across the trailer with a friend, and I jokingly said, "Oh man, I can't believe it's Florida," and like, wait, it might actually be Florida.
It is. It's got a new name. It's something with an ale.
Because there's some things a man cannot abide.
Are you alone, though?
Leave her alone.
I don't know.
Sounds
Possibly
like
he's in everything.
Really is.
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat. Here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo. But I ain't got time for your shit.
Eek.
Just glides over to another seat.
That's okay. I'm just gonna drink over here. So the thing I like that the fan translation did that this game doesn't, and the SNES one didn't either, unless you were doing the fan translation, is they did a different font for every era.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a fan translation thing until recently.
I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what.
Yeah, it's a nice little touch to the chapters. That's
How you know this? I was like a love letter to this game.
I love milk. Get me a drink, bartender.
That ought to suit a delicate
just one thing actually looking from old, I guess, translation era back in the early 2000s is the whole aspect of fan translations because they had a lot of personality before.
What's this? You spitting on my generosity?
When I finally got around to watch One Piece, I remember my friend who was watching it with always said like, "Oh yeah, back in the old fan translations, the subtitles would actually stretch and copy Luffy's moves as he was saying it."
That's really neat.
I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here.
How would you know it tastes like cheap piss?
For real.
Now, I wouldn't say they made them harder to read. They actually fit pretty well.
You can't stomach it unless it's fresh from your mother's tits.
Your mother's maybe.
Your mother's maybe.
Huh?
Great line.
Great line.
You got a death wish? That it?
That's such a good. You were not kidding, Dave. You really is the ratio kid.
Told ya. Damn, Pike, they beating your ass in the quote retweets.
One shot. Nuked. Yes, ordering milk was a major insult, so we don't like milk. You can drink it. It actually got you an achievement on the retro achievement side. It was just a glass of milk. It was the guy from Captain Overland. The doctor.
Dragon Ball actually references that. For the original.
Does it actually?
Yeah, the first world tournament. The dinosaur dude that Goku fights. He I can't remember if it was in the anime or if it was in the manga as well, but some of the guys he actually does order a glass of milk, but then everyone assumes he's a sissy for it. And then he, being a giant fucking dinosaur, proceeds to show them how stupid they were for that.
I mean, in real talk, drinking milk is great because, gives you stronger bones. Gotta get that calcium.
What's all the ruckus?
Tough men not drinking their milk and having such brittle bones. What a fool.
Yeah, toughen up your bones for the skeleton war.
Of course.
Oh, my bones. But how? I've been drinking my milk.
Milk with vitamin R. I don't know if you heard this. I found out what vitamin R actually is, and that scene is way funnier when you know.
What? Wait, what is it?
It's Ritalin, Dan.
Oh my god.
Isn't that way funnier when you know that?
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. I found that out and I'm like, oh my god, that makes it so much better.
Show up.
Oh man.
I randomly just googled that one day. I was like, what is vitamin R? I'm like, oh!
My father, the sheriff.
I can remember the one Simpsons episode where Bart was whittling up.
Which episode was that? Is that the first 10 season?
It was, I think so. It was like, I can't remember exactly which one it was, but it had Mark McGuire in it near the end.
There's gonna be hell to pay.
Like, do
Hey,
you
Red
want the
Rider, what's
truth, or do you want to see me hit some dingers?
I don't remember that episode at all.
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
Oh, Annie, please.
I don't want to hear it. Our sheriff, my brother, every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character.
Who could it be? Why, it's... Who could it be knocking at my...
A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you.
Can't believe it's Machima.
It
The
is.
kid. Yeah, that's right.
A ratio kid.
That there's the devil himself.
Wait a minute.
You could say he is. She's too
It's
great.
him.
Yeah.
On the wanted poster.
Come back, Shane.
My name's
not Shane,
5,000
kid.
dollars, dead or alive. And the one who's gonna bring him in is me, Mad Dog.
Liar!
That's Mad Dog McCree. You may know him from such famous scenes as, oh, you missed that one. Try another one. Oh, you missed that one. Try another one. Nice shooting. Now try another one. That Mad Dog McCree.
I am many
That's
things,
such a
boy,
good fucking clip.
but
I love
have
that
that as an alert.
so much.
It's a random chance you get the right bottle.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't
I'm glad even the
believe
main
it.
character is actually voiced, because usually silent protagonists are not voiced.
always were lousy with the little ones.
Yeah, but even
What
just
you
picking an
keep?
option has...
Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that. And everything else. Soon enough. Outside. Now.
It's a showdown. A showdown.
Showdown.
Alright, I summon Gaga Cowboy.
They're gonna thumb war right in the
Don't
middle of
even
the
think
streets, right?
About running.
A final showdown with shooting. Hey, Whirling what's up?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Forget if there's anything else we can get.
I don't think so until after this cutscene.
That's what I thought. Nice that they make things shine, though.
Oh yeah. They made this so accessible.
Okay, you got the three brothers over there. Pinchot, Poncho, and Thomas Jefferson.
Now there's a look I've never seen on you before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our...
No, Arcade, we can't name ourselves McCree. That's a forbidden name nowadays, even if they had to change his name.
I understand.
What's his name now? God, it's like Jesse
It's
something.
like Cole, I think, isn't it?
Jesse Cole.
That was
I wanna
Cassie.
say. Cassidy, it might be. I don't care about
Wow.
Overwatch, honestly. Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
But all good
Like,
The
the
best part about
things must
Overwatch
come
is the
to an
porn of
end.
it.
Yeah, and that nobody makes porn anymore of the new characters. That's how dead the game is. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, no, that's how you know your game is dead on arrival.
I'm sure there's a lot of porn of all the characters in League. Dan.
A disturbing amount of them.
End it
Yes.
we will,
Even
kid.
even for the, oh god,
For Teemo?
I think you. Yeah, let's go with
Okay.
that.
Okay.
That's what I was referring to.
Definitely.
From 10 paces.
People just rip the
Each
3D
man
models.
takes
Oh,
5.
absolutely. And then they added like a cock and balls.
On the 5th, we turn.
You said that like a
I
dance
don't
ball?
even
No,
play
no,
Overwatch.
he plays League. That's why I had to say that like
Yeah.
that.
I don't even play Overwatch. I just think the thick ice lady is hot.
He was.
My man.
That's who I used to play when I played the game. But then the game got really stinky.
Same.
Like right after Doomfist came out, I think that game just everyone kind of lost interest, and the people who are still playing the game just have some sick sense of like copium that like spent all this time, so I gotta play the game.
3.
Did all three of us?
Sunken time fallacy. Yeah.
5.
Did all three of us really name May when it first came out? Or I guess when we played.
Played Zarya when I went back to it with a couple friends a few years back.
I'm never going back. I just can't.
Same. Nah.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
I remember when Ooze did a stream of Overwatch 2 because it was on his Wheel of Malaise. And he said it was the most malaise thing. I'm like, nobody wants to watch this. I think everyone left.
How'd they know?
I'm not even kidding. I think like everyone left because nobody wanted to watch that. But he was like, no, it's the most malaise thing. I'm like, man, even I'm not gonna play Overwatch on stream.
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Like I've seen the character designs and like they're not even any good. Any of the new ones. Like one of them is just the newest character is just what's his name from Moana, Maui, the Rock's character.
I think so.
Like it's just straight up the exact same design.
You both are incredible.
And much like The Rock, it's lazy and just phones it in probably. Like with all of his fucking performances. Seriously, The Rock just plays himself in movies. They just
He does.
write his role.
Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot
Maybe that's
more
why Vin
on the
Diesel
way.
didn't like him and they got into a fight on the set
You've
of
gotta help us fight.
I forget which of the Fast and the Furious movies it was.
I don't remember.
When you put it like that.
One of them they got into a fight and then they wrote his character out.
Not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid. But it seems our duel will have to wait.
John Cena's a better actor. John Cena is the biggest douchebag I've ever seen when he's playing Peacemaker. What a fucking asshole. He is asshole Captain America. He's extremely white supremacist and racist. It's a really fun character as a result. Peacemaker, you're the guy who only, you only save white people. Yeah. Yeah, oh, you're the worst fucking superhero. And he's like, what? No. No.
Solo somos humildes mariachi.
Wait, see, I only know John Cena as the father of Fred Frigo. Is it Frigo?
Oh
I think so.
God. The fucking Fred movie. Ugh. I remember they actually after a live SmackDown taping, they actually had to record the footage in the ring for that. What was even the point of that? Like of all the people, it was John Cena. Huh?
Yeah, I never understood that.
I don't know.
Nerfed your main. That was what made you stop. It was the nerfed your main, not the many Blizzard and Activision allegations. That was enough for me to be like, I'm done with this game. Fuck this game.
speaking more John Cena in media, I still loved how they played his game when he jumped in front of the boulder in the Scooby-Doo movie.
Yeah, I watched that recently for a podcast. You know what? Did you even see the movie, Kevin? I bet you didn't.
I spontaneously watched it a couple years back, I think. It's definitely not
that boulder
like
scene really does just come out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's so good.
For those who don't know about the boulder scene, there's a guy who might be evil. Also, he never comes back after that scene, I'm pretty sure. Who's got like a shotgun, fires the shotgun at the gang. He's not the villain, he never gets caught or anything. But he fires this, and it sets off a chain reaction that causes the boulder to almost crush them, and then John Cena comes and punches the boulder out of the way.
Yeah, and Daphne had
Texted
his
him.
number.
Yeah, because of earlier in the movie.
She was simping.
Yeah, she had no interest in wrestling until she said daddy. Just like how Lonely had no interest in Doctor Who until she saw David Tennant.
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to whittle down the gang when they ride in. That's how we'll win. Having said that...
Alright, so I think, Kevin, you remember the order to do things in and who to give what?
Obviously not off the top of my head, but the cool thing about the game, 9 times out of 10, things remain unchanged, meaning the old NES walkthrough works mostly for this game.
Oh, yeah, shit. You wanna get it up for this?
Phrasing.
Wait. Way ahead of you.
Awesome.
I'll help.
Yes, that way we get the good outcome. I remember this is one of those parts where I'm just like, oh geez.
If you explore everywhere, you should have enough time to actually get it.
You want to give people certain things is what I remember, though.
Yes.
That's why I'm like, all right, what needs what?
Count me in.
You can easily win even if you don't, but yeah.
Wasn't there a retro achievement for one doing everything correct and one for doing everything wrong?
Yeah.
Or like it was like beating the gang without actually setting a trap.
It's pretty easy to do that, all things considered.
I say enough is enough. Better
You just
to
make
take a
Molotovs
stand,
or something, I think
come
that
what
just
may.
fuck them.
But, honey, it's not... She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around. What about you, Cesar?
Well, yeah, I've had it up to here with them too. It's happening. I knew they would. Then, my friends, the time has come.
Oh, that's what I was just saying. It's still easy to do that. You just make Molotovs, Ojo. It's not hard.
Like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? I believe the only one who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
For more partiality sake, because this is something I'm more used to, I'm going to use the NES walkthrough for it. So there might be some discrepancies, but for the most part, it should. I remember when I played through this, since I played it on release, there was absolutely no walkthroughs related to the remake. I remember having a almost one-to-one time with it.
That's how you know it's a faithful remake.
Yeah.
You just use a walkthrough for it. That's from the old game.
Let me get my shitty Prima strategy guide that was already wrong. Damn, it's still wrong. Apparently, I've heard Prima strategy guides intentionally got things wrong just to fuck with people trying to copy their guides.
Wow, that
is a thing I heard. I think this was in the H Bomber Guy video that recently came out. That he didn't specifically say that, but he mentioned ways that people got around plagiarism, and I think he mentions guides and that. I swear I heard that there. It might have been somewhere else recently that came up because of that. But I'm like, oh my god, that makes so much sense why they're always getting like random shit wrong.
Forge a brighter future.
Also, that H
Use your Master Ball on something rare.
Yeah,
Picture
like
of a Zubat.
Yeah, Zubat.
But to me, here and now,
Zubat is pretty rare.
you're a good
Yeah.
man. The right man for
You
the
never
job.
find them outside. They're pretty rare.
So hold on to that badge. And when the dust has settled, I pray I'll have done my
Good old
part to earn you
Zubat.
back.
Service badge.
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid will scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking y'all for help.
Alright.
Dude,
I
the
wager
video's
we've
4
a
hours
bit
long,
more
and I
experience with this.
don't want to sit through that.
You need to. You can do it in chunks. There's chapters. There's
It's real
chapters.
good.
It's worth it. You're gonna absolutely wonder how fucking James Somerton got away with shit for that long. It's real fascinating. It's a really deep rabbit hole, but it's a good rabbit hole.
Did you see Todd in the Shadows made a
I
follow-up
did.
video?
Yeah, part 2. Technically.
Can't spend too long
Where,
rummaging
you know,
around,
H Bomber Guy in his video made it a point that, the guy helping James Somerton, he didn't know what he was doing. He was pretty innocent, right? Yeah, and then it turns out in the Todd in the Shadows video, he's like, no, the guy admits that the guy who was supposed to be doing research was never doing research. He didn't read ever. He admitted to never reading. How? Like, what? Right? He just wasn't reading? What?
Never read a single day in his life.
Just absolutely just as guilty. Mad Dog has joined the party. Alright. Kevin, this is where you come in.
Yep, gotcha. You say control?
I will be in just a moment.
Alright.
So where are we going first?
First off, you can talk to Billy because he will get you an item off the bat.
A word of advice, kid.
Obviously, since I'm a little bit behind,
Save the memory.
let me know when
Take
you need
my
it.
meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
Yeah, because I think Billy has the slingshot if you talk to him.
That's what I'm about to do. So let's talk to him. Then what do we do?
The lower rightmost room should have 3 items for you.
In a building
In
or
the saloon.
in the saloon?
Yeah.
In the saloon.
Everything first in is the saloon. We'll be going in clockwise order from each building.
Awesome. That makes it way easier. Perfect. Load times. I know they need them now, but it's just funny. Get everything here.
Yeah, there should be 3 items: oil, bourbon, and tequila. And after that, you go to the door behind the bartender.
It's the thing behind the bartender. I already got that.
The door behind him. There'll be an item there and a bookshelf you can possibly move. Beyond the, I think.
Oh, yep.
Let's see from there.
Stuff right here. It's nice that they make it shiny, so you know. Gotcha oil.
You can also see the timer in the top right, which is cool.
Yeah, you couldn't see that in the original, which is great because if you're someone who's deaf, you could still understand what time it
Oil
is.
in a bottle, it'll take a moment to
Yep.
prepare. Reckon it's work.
After this, you'll be going to upstairs.
Did I say yes?
Yeah, might as well bake the Molotovs. It doesn't take up that much time, still. And those are useful.
There you go.
Going back up?
Yep. And there's the upstairs, the far left door. There'll be 1 item for you.
No way, I guess this is kind of like Octopath, thinking about it, even though I haven't played that. Top left, you said?
Yeah, the top left stairs door.
Jerky.
After this, you can go to the middle door and look at the dresser.
Yep.
For a funny haha.
Hear me?
You can give her the dress as well. It's pretty funny. She'll slap you.
And then she'll beat the shit out of you. She'll kick you out, and then you can go to the rightmost room and look into the wardrobe.
I think you can get that, right?
Yes, we have to, let her set something up in the meantime. But we'll do that later.
Wait, please. Anything but that. That's this week's earnings. You can't possibly need it. I'm begging you.
That's pretty funny. I don't remember that.
That's, well, how to explain.
That there's one of my most prized possessions, see? Poster of this dancing girl I fancy. Jennifer's her name. She's got this grace and power about her, you know? Sexy, but a little intimidating. But in a way that makes her even more appealing.
Once you get this, you're finished with the saloon, so you can head to the next house to the right.
If you
That barkeep just wants to get domed.
Pretty much. We don't actually make anyone make anything until I think we're done grabbing stuff, right?
Yeah, might as well get everything all at once.
This looks so pretty.
I think the outside lighting actually changes the further it gets into sunrise. There should be a door behind the staircase.
Yep.
Barkeep is a healthy kink. True!
Yeah. Nothing wrong about that. Empty bottle.
Oil in a bottle makes for a quick and easy. It'll take a moment to prepare.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do find it a little odd that making the Molotovs takes a moment because, like, you can't just fucking, like, do it without me.
Upstairs.
But he insists.
Upstairs to be a door to the south. The other door is should be empty.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, the game actually tells you to explore as much.
And with that, you should be done with this house.
Yep. God, that makes this so much easier. That you could just see The Shining. Not to be confused with The Shining.
Don't you mean the shitting?
That's true. We don't want to get sued. How much jerky in this town? I love jerky. I gotta make my own jerky at some point. Oh, speaking of Peacemaker, we just got a Peacemaker.
Best weapon in Jack 2, baby. We're rolling with the Peacemaker.
And they collect everything in the sheriff's house. You can go down to the next house.
No, Dan, I'm guessing you want to see wrestling next.
Yeah.
That's what people... I'm not saying
really
wrestling is based.
Morning, so kinda...
Yeah. I mean, it works out that this one's really short. Because we're already pretty much at the end.
Yep.
Only thing in this house should be an empty bottle.
Second.
I'm probably going to try and learn everything for wrestling.
Hell yeah.
I think it helps. Do we have time to pet the horse? No.
Time is of the essence. We
Horse
don't have
can be
time
pet
for
after
horseplay.
we get victory.
That's all that's left. It's a shovel there. The next one should be a oil behind a counter and a Molotov.
Beans behind
Oh,
the
you can make another Molotov.
Oil in a... It'll take a...
And
Okay.
south of it should be the frying pan we need for later.
There you go.
Not to be confused with the drying pan. Use this frying pan as a drying pan. Thanks again, Brock.
The longest time I had no idea that he was Seto Kaiba's voice actor.
Yeah,
What?
they're the same. Yeah.
Yeah! Eric Stewart.
The range, my dude. The range. He went from being such a simp and nice guy who always finishes last to the
The
biggest
Giga
douche.
Chad Kaiba.
Yeah.
There should be a hidden door behind a staircase.
Yeah, I see it.
It's like looking into the mirror. Here comes Kaiba Man.
The door's empty.
God, I love Kaiba Man.
Okay, so this is the only item in here, so you can leave.
I love that Kaiba Man exists in GX.
Yeah, he's just nice Kaiba.
And Kaiba's always nice according to himself. That's why Kaiba Man's like that.
I just love that he has a line for Kaiba Man there's a line for Kaiba Man in Duel Links. He literally just says, "It's like looking into the mirror. Here comes Kaiba Man."
I'm a big fan of God, what was it? Elemental Hero Neos in GX around that same time. It's like Dalton knows about the line where he's like, "Whoa, Elemental Hero Neos, you like totally saved the day." No, Jaden, you like totally saved the day.
Oh god, GX's dub is something.
And
I don't know what, but it's definitely something. The Legend of Koltar.
I prefer the Legend of Altar. You know, with Jack, he winks at you.
the next house is another hidden door behind a staircase, and that's the only thing in that house.
Oil in a. It'll take a.
And it will.
Yeah. Okay.
Just saying, you could be making this oil while everyone else is making shit later, Mad Dog. Now, I don't know why we're making Molotovs when we could just be, we could just be doing the Mad Dog McCree way of just throwing bottles. Just distract all the crazy bunch just by throwing bottles into the air. None of them can hit them. Oh, you missed that one. Try another one. We're out of bottles. Shit, we didn't think about it. We only have like 10 bottles. What are we doing?
At that, we have thoroughly explored all the town and got everything we can.
Who's doing what?
Alright, first things first, the frying pan can only go to Annie, I believe, and the slingshot can only go to Billy. Oh, you have to talk to the sheriff twice to let everyone be like, yeah, we can help.
Got everything you need for your ambush? Do we say no?
I believe you can say yeah, and that would allow you to start giving people stuff.
Yeah. Good. Then it goes without saying that some will take longer than... So hurry.
So Annie... Set a trap.
Need you to set a trap.
I don't know how you're supposed to find some of this stuff. He wants the frying pan?
Yes.
This one at least says that a brave woman would use this. Right, now what?
And Billy is the only one who can use the slingshot, so you can give it to him.
Why the fuck did I even take the slingshot from him?
Set a trap.
I don't know.
But that makes no sense. Alright.
And we're gonna give people in the order from slowest to fastest.
Okay.
So the first in Caesar's, give him a Molotov.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you think?
Or shit.
Followed by Poncho. You can give him Kotar.
Hold on, I'm looking for the mall.
Right, no problem.
Where are they? Bottled fire. That's what it's called now.
Yeah.
What, they can't call it Molotov? So next one is which one?
Poncho with Kotar.
Somos tres a veces. Somos no soy el.
Okay. What are we giving him? The coal tar, you said?
What
Yeah.
kind of trap you thinking?
Desafiando a la muerte y al peligro. Esta trampa iré a
Followed by Sancho with Dynamite.
Which one? Sancho?
Yes, Sancho.
Somos tres
Give him dynamite.
Need you to set
Correct.
a trap.
Like
Also, may
dynamite.
notice the background music should be changed slightly.
Yeah, because people, the people making the music.
That was a nice touch. I always felt.
Alright, who's next?
Next, you can give to Clint some rope,
Lamp oil?
Fourth bell.
bombs.
Bombs? You want it?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you
Give
think?
Morshu the rope. He could do anything with it.
Darkest sketch.
Next up.
Darkest sketch.
Wayne with a shovel.
That shovel's real dangerous. Have you
trap.
seen what you can do with it in Lethal
What kind
Company?
of trap you thinking?
Yeah, dude, Lethal Company is such a fun game.
Okay. Next.
You can give to Wayne's wife, this sexy poster.
Alice? Wait, do I have the sexy poster?
Yeah,
we should.
the barkeep,
Yeah, we should.
it's the barkeep's prized possession poster,
What
whatever
kind of
it
trap
is.
you thinking?
Wait, before we forget, don't forget to go into Annie's closet now that she's gone.
Oh yeah, Barkeep's beloved poster. That's what it's called now. We'll get that thing.
It's all.
Oh, it's a diary. Yeah, so the SNES translation made it out like it's clothing.
Yeah.
Right, what are we giving who?
Next we have Genma for horseshit. This should be the last of the
Which one is Genma?
The guy sitting there, probably.
That's James.
maybe yeah, probably James should be fine.
Give it to James.
Yeah, remember the names are different in the.
I guess that's true.
We're ignoring Delos because he can be either the slowest or fastest, so to not leave up the
What kind of
chance to
trap
just
you
give
think?
to people who are guaranteed speed.
The
And the
horseshit?
final one would be, yeah. And the final thing we can set up with the sheriff would be the carrot.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap?
This is one of those like complicated parts where like I guess if you're playing this, you don't need to look up a guide, but it definitely helps.
The only ones that they need to have a very particular person to set up a trap is just the frying pan and the slingshot, so it is doable. It's just we setting it up for the slowest to fastest with all possible things.
Thank you for the diary.
Gonna. Yeah, it's actually worse to put that on as you.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a diary versus actual clothing. I would certainly hope it's worse for wear.
Put on the sheriff's badge doesn't really do anything, but
How you let people know that you are the law.
you set a trap.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you think?
It's so funny that they do this. So yeah, I thought this was like Annie's or something or a bra because of the translation. Nope, it's a diary.
Well, I think originally it was like her undergarments, but for remake your niceties, they don't want to put like panties.
Oh, it actually was? Okay, I thought that was a fan translation thing, because one of my favorite lines in this, I'll talk about during the boss, was a fan translation only thing, which upsets me. Now we just wait.
You can talk to the bartender from across the bar to pass time faster.
What do we do?
Listen to a story. It should be like ...
Could use that, yeah.
Could use that.
That's nice that you could do that.
Wasn't always like this.
Listen to my story.
We've seen this place at its peak.
This may be our last chance.
Okay.
Do do
Traps
do
ready.
do 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 do.
Never thought I'd have to do a thing like that. Guy said who is carrying horse shit. Pour me a double.
Keep talking.
Pour
Yeah.
me a double.
I don't think this was in the original.
Well, where was I? Lost
No, it
my
was.
No, it was.
thought there.
Six bill.
Pour me double.
Pour me a double.
Gonna be very drunk for this.
Right. The good old days.
I mean,
just
drinking
for
milk.
now,
Drunken fist.
but for yours truly.
Wait, this ain't the martial arts chapter. Shit.
Okay.
Not yet.
Ready.
That was fun. Why would you not just have a slingshot and like fire it? I can't imagine how that's gonna be used as a trap.
Pour me a double.
Oh, but don't misunderstand me. I was never the type to get attached. Okay. Trap's ready.
Or be a double.
Pour me a double.
Though, come to think of it,
Yeah, so I think it'll either go to the next bell or the next trap being finished.
Jane was okay. Trap's
How about a drink, bartender?
My name's not James, kid.
That you, John Wayne? Is this me?
Double.
God, one of the only really funny bits to this day from Family Guy is that John Wayne at the first Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Pilgrim.
Okay.
Actually pretty funny. God, I gotta play Fortnite now that Peter's in there. He's got the Peter copter and everything.
I've actually, yeah, no, you have to, he's like level 70 on the battle pass to get him.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad, but you gotta go pretty deep to get it.
I don't like Family Guy, so I'm not gonna get him, but it's just funny.
7th.
You know, I
Somewhere I can hear,
Goku Black.
Pour me a double.
somewhere I can hear Arlie Ermy screaming at the sound of, is that you, John Wayne?
There's one thing
You mean from beyond the grave?
Okay.
Cause he's dead.
Trap's ready.
Pour me a double.
Wasn't always. Okay.
Pour me a double.
They hated Snake but failed to make him dummy
Where
thick.
was I?
Dude, I know.
Lost my- Okay.
I mean, even the dude from was it Invincible is also flat as fuck.
Oh, the dad, Omni-Man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Omni-Man got no cheeks? What the fuck?
I know, messed up.
There was a video I saw from Mortal Kombat 1 of
Omni-Man's
it was just like a mod. Yeah, whenever he fucking parries, he just has him doing his just showing his ass.
That's great.
So good.
Hey, kid. That's the 8th bell.
Who's ringing that bell instead of helping us? Hey.
And one of the most favorite part about this remakes.
Oh shit, this is new. I don't remember this. Whoa, that looks so cool.
They did a lot of cool things in the remake. I love it.
I love the blur effect. How much the game?
How much the game we played?
This
Chapter
is
1.
It.
1 hour.
Yeah, it's short. This and wrestling are really short.
Yep.
Thank God. Finally. After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert. Civilization. At long last. See what? The good Lord.
Kid with the green hair
hasn't
always goes well.
forsaken us.
No!
Father? Father!
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
I'm genuinely shocked they kept the Watanabe scenes.
I don't
When
see
I
why
first
they
saw
get
the
rid of
first
it.
one.
Oh, no, they're, yeah, let's say some of these are so good.
I don't remember this. I just remember it telling you how many people got destroyed. This is really funny, just watching them get owned.
It was in the original, but now you can actually see better.
Huh? Why in the hell
someone put this here?
I assume
of
that's
all
the shit.
places?
No, that's the
No, that's the poster.
That's just weird.
Hey, it
That's
worked.
just weird. Got your ass, didn't it?
Did. It's way more satisfying watching these traps go off.
Oh, it's so much more, like, a lot more effort in the animations compared to the original.
The one just fucking falling through the sky closer to the camera.
That one's
had
just
me
real satisfying.
dying.
Refuse?
Sadly,
We
the
will
horses
treat
were
you
harmed.
as we
Sorry.
would any other pests and smoke you out of your burrow.
What's this wee shit? It's only you.
Mister?
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the two of us be killed,
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
Of course not.
Go get him!
The Shane kid don't back down.
Shane, come back! Come back, Shane!
Oh, it's just you, Dio.
Oh, Dio.
It is you, then. You who educated
Yeah, there's room
Pac
for the
and his
entire
brothers
crew.
so deftly in the ways of war.
I believe if you sit there doing nothing, it's, I forget if it's 12 or 14 additional ads.
But it's pretty easy because you could just, you know, make Molotovs and yeet them. They die real easy.
We are
Yeah.
men of violence, yes, but we
Just
has
normal men.
and so
Nice little flair with,
common
you know, you can make
currency
the fight easier or harder depending on what you do.
in blood and lead and death.
Yeah, so, okay, right
Let's
here.
go.
Right here, in the fan translation, this line is just, you can't defeat a man with a Gatling gun. It's just very silly. And he turns out to be a very easy fight. I still prefer the SNES version's song, but it's okay here. I don't know.
I don't know. There's something the instrumentals add to it. Yes! Kill!
This'll do. Don't ask for mercy. I've none to give.
So the way combat works, you can see it right here. It's all based on like the position you're in, so you could easily just move. Combat happens, and usually you'll be pretty good.
That's your best.
Alright, the lightning. Oh jeez, it missed.
what the?
Death is nothing to fear.
Oh my god, that obliterated him.
I would hope
yeah.
though. It's a fucking Gatling gun.
They actually made him a lot tougher, apparently.
Yeah, actually, yeah. He's,
He was kind of a joke in the original game. Do I have anything to get him up? I don't think I do.
Yeah, healing items. Any healing item will just, as long as they're knocked down and not like hit again, healing items bring them back.
Okay.
You gotta check to see if the healing item is AoE though. There should be like a bigger circle if it is.
Yeah. But you have to actually, like,
Yeah, alright.
Miracle Talk, I think you have to move closer.
I believe the most dangerous spot for Mad Dog is direct diagonal from him.
Yep.
Dance for me!
That's what I remember about this fight.
Not even a scratch.
I think in the between the two, a boy, Golden Boy, has got the thing slightly nerfed. I know he's not as insane by comparison because.
Oh yeah, no.
He was pretty busted in the original.
His original was just his ultimate got nerfed.
The double shot.
I was quick to judge you. I apologize.
I only remember Ride the Lightning being good for Mad Dog though.
The sweet smell of burning flesh.
Nice. Very
Tactical
nice.
Butte. Very nice. Very evil.
Oh, you've
Fantastic.
more violence in you than I thought.
This can't be happening.
Oh.
Hey,
Smokin'!
Oh, thank you not to mention this again.
Oh, something else that's really nice that they didn't in this remake. Before they didn't show like any indication of your character being stat buffed or debuffed. You just have to like I guess keep track of it. Now we actually have little icons on
That's
the
very
characters, being like, yeah, they're buffed attack, buffed defense, and I found out some of them actually goes away after a certain amount of turns.
Yup.
Come on.
That is very nice of the game.
It's
Just
fine.
be able
Night
to
Dog
finish
is
them off.
it's just fuck decoy.
Hey, kid.
Well, bye, Mad Dog.
Get it coming.
Also,
There we
as a heads up, the extra flavor, make sure for the next combat situation, run.
my warriors, my children.
God, exploding like that.
He killed the kid's boyfriend.
Punch the highlights out of her hair.
Have you seen the anime?
Of course, it's incredible.
It's so fucking good, man.
I can't say it was what I wanted, but I'm way happier this way.
Same, man. It's so good. I was not expecting it, and the fact I wasn't expecting it made it so much better.
It's one of those. It's good at pulling the rug under you.
He won.
That being the first half, not gonna lie, it's pretty good for like just being a faithful adaptation up until the end of the first episode, and you're like, ah, I see.
You're like, what the fuck am I watching? And like, what the fuck am I watching?
Are you seriously watching by yourself?
No, I'm with the science team. Ah!
Live and breathe. Did he
Nice,
just turn
nice.
into-
Fuck you, asshole. Fall off your
Very
horse.
nice.
Yo, Dalton, thanks for the sub. Alright.
Lord have mercy. It's true.
I'm gonna make a new pull. This is going.
Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer's 7th. Not a man survived. But a single Union horse did.
And they said he was death itself. And maybe they were right. Born of those fallen soldiers. Something cruel and primal.
Primal. I love Gennady Tarkovsky.
He never slept, they said. Never
There we go.
slept
New poll is up for the
and
next
would
chapter. I
never
suggest you pick
die.
wrestling. That's present.
I agree.
Just for you, Dan, I'll say present.
It's gonna be a vote regardless.
I
But,
don't know how to
yeah.
thank you, kid. Or maybe
Holy
I do.
moly.
Pretty
Stranger.
unanimous.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me.
Oh, you left Near Future off that list.
You
Yeah.
neither,
I can
kid.
only
We've
do
got
5, so
unfinished business.
Thank you,
You
Twitch
and I.
polls.
yeah. I was saying earlier, I would love to put them all on. I kind of can't.
That's right.
Stop it, please!
It's better than just... I think it used to be 2 options when it started.
You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Predictions also, I think, used to be.
Stay out of it.
Yes.
Predictions never made
This is
sense when it
between
was
me
just 2.
and
Like,
him.
having 5 predictions is great. That should have always been the case.
Ain't that right, kid?
Yeah, sometimes there are multiple outcomes.
Yeah.
Okay, then. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let's go wrestling.
5.
Let's go.
In that case, I am going to...
Also, don't forget to run from the fight.
Oh, how do you run? Flee?
Yeah.
I think it's a different button than it used to be. Exclamation point wrestle to pick a wrestler name.
See you soon, kid.
Yeah, if you want to sit out, you can. Fine.
That's pretty nice of you.
Come up with a good wrestler name, chat. Don't just pick, like, Steve or something.
Do you have to go so
Gotta pick a good wrestle name. Like, John Cena. You could pick John Cena. Could be the Boulder.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to say at times like this.
Like, that was amazing.
I suppose I
Cena
ought to thank
amazing.
you.
They say in the Scooby-Doo movie.
Oh, I'll do it. Thank you for everything, mister. Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something...
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Love you with just words. There's something else we ought to give you.
That show holds up until the final season.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot
That
to
final
offer.
season was just not very good. Even the last couple episodes aren't really good.
But if you want
Really?
Yeah.
it's yours.
That's
I think even back then when I watched it, I was like, this ain't as good as what it used to be.
The final season's basically Shendu's son takes over as the villain.
I don't.
And then he gets his own minions who suck and are lame instead of the usual goons. And it basically ends with Shendu fighting.
It's been a
on
Yeah, like
Jackie's
Shendu
side.
and his son, they both fight both get imprisoned.
since I had the chance to do something good.
I think the goons even retire. They're just like, fuck this.
Yep.
That's
And Valmont's there. I don't know. I think the best season is maybe the demons, followed by maybe the Oni season.
I love the Oni Mask season.
The Oni season is real good. It could be the best one. I don't know, honestly. The demon one's also really good. That's kind of why I'm like, that's a tough one. Didn't care that much for the animals reincarnating its talismans, but whatever. I think everyone has their they really like of that show.
Well, I'll be. It's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West.
Fastest, no.
But as his legend grew,
Who?
more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town.
They made a song about him
leaving all
called Big
manner of
Iron.
tragedy in their wake. Not long after he vanished, and then a bounty was put on the theretofore unheard of renegade. A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him into the desert. A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve.
That is correct, Lucas.
The kid.
Don't forget to get in on exclamation point Wrastle if you haven't.
Golden Ratio Kid.
Oh my god. I just realized, oh boy, he's a JoJo reference. That's probably what we made earlier, and I'm just stupid.
That's okay.
Oh.
If you haven't got in, get in. You got like another minute. All right, we beat the game. Shitty game. It's way too short. I don't know why people like this game.
0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Pretty good story though.
Yeah, it's a pretty okay story. I like that you never learn the character's name. It's very mysterious. Got a horse.
I like the fact that he enjoys drinking milkshake from the teat.
Yeah. Milk from the
Man's got a kink.
I mean, who doesn't?
What, got a kink?
That and also love tits.
I was gonna say ace people.
Let tits now.
Not true. I know ace people who love tits. They don't want to do anything with them. They just love them.
I'll take Letits now for 500. That's Let It Snow.
What were the other
I'm ace and love man tits. See? Thank you, Zeus.
And love man tits?
Man tits are also good.
Yeah.
Have you seen those Bara titty?
You remember that classic image that was made around like ages ago with the girl looking at this one dude's massive pecs? I know that's
What,
very
does
descriptive.
he go like my eyes are up here?
I don't know how to describe it.
I've
It's
seen
like
the
her-
opposite, where someone's staring into a woman's eyes and she's like, "Hey, my tits are down here. Come on." Yeah, again, I don't know why people like this game. It's just so short. I like this game.
It's easily digestible, obviously. being able to beat it in a single setting like this.
$60 for an hour-long game, though? Ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, either we found it on Steam.
Basically got until the end of this to get in on the Wrastle. If I'd like to pick the name of the wrestler.
Yoo-hoo. Didn't think we'd meet again so soon, did you?
Hey, look which horse he has.
It's like something out of the Greek myth, don't you think? This bond, this never-ending story of ours.
Hey, Mir, get in on the raffle. You got a little bit more time.
Except an ending's exactly what we're gonna write today. Horse looks familiar, does it?
I never understood why he turned into a horse.
Spirits of the 7th Cavalry or whatever took over the horse. Because the horse was the lone survivor of a massacre.
I suppose, yeah.
No, that's literally what they say. They literally explained it after Odio died.
Oh, they were serious about that, okay.
Yes!
I dare say we're a match made in heaven. Or hell. Draw!
I think you could run here too, right?
No, this one you actually have to fight. Because you run in the previous encounter, we actually had this scene appear. I think he doesn't show up if you...
Well, yeah, obviously, because
Yes.
he's fucking dead.
If you fight him in the town, he will die.
Oh, you
He'll
sure
die
you
when
kill
they're
him?
killed.
Yeah, Mad Dog dies if you shoot him in town.
I actually did not know that, because I always like to go for the extra scene.
Ride the lightning.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Sidewinder.
Mordecai.
Am I gonna get him on the counter? Yo, get wrecked. That counter play.
Get parried, you casual.
God damn it!
No, we're gonna use the English. I'm sure Norio Wakamoto is amazing for that, but we're gonna use the English because I know a lot of the people are gonna want to see that. If I was gonna use Japanese, I'd do it for everything.
My shame again. Wait, damn you! Whoa, boy! Again? You shot my horse out from under me again? Get back here!
Well, I couldn't exactly shoot my boyfriend.
ODO!
I can't just not fuck him.
I'll be right back real fast.
On the road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
All right. It's time to wrestle.
Time for the Spoony one. Wrestling show. I miss Spoony.
What's he doing now?
Nothing really. The occasional live stream, I think that's about it.
That's unfortunate. I mean, it's better than being a plagiarizer.
True. He's had a rough last, like, couple of years. Mental issues, though.
Be the world's strongest fighter, the best of the best, a dream shared by many. One young warrior believes he truly has what it takes to claim the title. By making the skills of others' masters his own, he intends to prove himself. Muay Thai, professional wrestling, lucha, kopo, sambo, and sumo, the most powerful techniques of these storied traditions. He will learn. All he needs to do is to bait his opponents into revealing their secrets. Alrighty. Let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Forgot how to count, chat.
2, 1. King Monty, congrats.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought you were trying to rig it to be me for some stupid reason. Because
Nope.
wrestling.
King Monty, are you
And
here?
that's why you paused.
I'll give them 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm just gonna reroll.
Konnichiwa.
I mean, this is my stream. I gotta keep things moving. If they're not here, they're not here. Yeah, there's always rules. What are you can't just go into anyone's stream and think, oh, there's no rules. All right, 10, 9,
rules, post
8,
nudes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0, are you here? Did you enter? Because apparently it said you did. Pick a wrestler name.
Also, in the meantime, don't forget to take
Wait,
off
no,
the...
they didn't.
What?
They only did Yeehaw.
Nightbot? What?
Yeah, I'm looking in their chat history. It just says they
Nightbot
did
being
Yeehaw.
weird. Nightbot. What? All right. Well, I mean they entered anyway. Whatever. Here, 0. Pick a wrestler name.
I'm about to say, that's not even
being
a
busted.
or yeah, that's a Nightbot thing. That's not even like Twitch.
Yeah.
For once, it's not Twitch's fault.
Either way, 0. Whatever. It picked you somehow. What do you want the name to be? Please pick. Rumblin'. All right, I like Rumblin'.
Can you hear the rumble?
All right, I don't know why Nightbot did that, even though you didn't enter, but whatever.
Don't forget to take the text away from the screen.
I will. That's
All right.
good.
No matter who they are.
Rumble Man.
Rumblin'.
To be the best of the best.
Kevin did not like that I named this character Gnome.
I forget most of the names, except for Stinky, honestly. So you just like...
Stinky Kid was the best one. This is probably... I would say this is the second most unique chapter.
To put my skills to the test.
What would you say is the most unique?
Future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To challenge the world's masters and make their techniques my own. But they're warriors too.
The remake's theme for the main battles in this one is just so good. Like the saxophone in it is just mwah.
And like me, they probably got plenty of pride.
Alright, Dan. Is this guy for SmackDown or Raw?
So I'll give him one.
I think he's all elite.
Correct answer.
And when they do, I'll be ready. I'll see everything.
I assume this is Japan, judging by the apartment look.
Yes.
Distance. Yeah, even though that, you know, only came out in Japan.
Throw the ones that count.
And considering his canon name is Masaru Takahara, I think. The
Yo,
Rumbling Rose.
Dog, I know you love this game. I've not played the remake yet. I love the SNES version.
The world will know my name.
Yo, Timberwolf. Have we done any chapters? Yes, we're voting on the chapter, and then we're raffling out the name choice. So we did the cowboy one first. Timberwolf, thanks so much. Honestly, it's more fun for a game like this to vote on the order we do things. Yo, it's the Street Fighter V menu. That's new. Instead of the Street Fighter 2 one. Too bad Street Fighter V was kind of garbage.
Yeah.
We got Namcat. It was Namkiat in this, but it's the SNES version's Namcat. The Great Asia. Apparently, this is Chono. Is who this is based on, from what I've heard.
No, that's not based on. No, Great Muda.
Great Muda.
The Great Muda that's based off. Chono is the Yakuza-looking
That's
wrestler.
the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is Muda then. The Great Muda. Keiji Muda, was that his name?
Yes, Keiji Mudo.
Hulahan. This is Guile. You know, he does nothing but flash kick and turtle. Oh yeah, no, I'm very familiar. We're gonna unlock everything. Seishi Maribe. I don't know who he's supposed to be. I wonder who this guy is. They got rid of his mustache in this version.
Well, let me tell you something, dude. Max Morgan's gonna take you to the ring and I'm gonna show you who number one is. Ichiban Morgan.
And then we have Jackie Lakia. Now, some people say to start with him first. I start with Seishi Maribe.
I actually would say start with Tulahan, personally.
Really? No, I like to start with this guy.
Okay.
No, he's got the counters. He's got arm lock and leg lock counter.
Become the strongest, and so the path you walk has led you to.
I think the strat was to buff yourself a ton.
There are many arts.
Yeah, with your healing skill, I believe.
Yeah.
Defeat me, and we will speak of its secrets.
The following contest is set for one fall. Introducing first, from some fucking temple, Seishi Moribe.
Okay. So, you're a blue mage. If you like Final Fantasy V, our guy's a blue mage. He's a move, and he's just like, that was pretty cool. What if I could do that? Yeah, focus. There it is.
Focusing.
We're just gonna spam focus for a bit.
And the fact that focus also heals status debuffs.
And it's
kind of fucked up. Yeah.
Gonna keep doing that. How many moves does he have for me to learn?
Two.
Remember how to trigger them. One of them he just does on his own. What's the other one?
One of them is point. I believe one of them is point blank. The other one you have to be at a distance.
Fleetfoot?
Yeah, one
is that one of them?
Fleetfoot's one of them. The other one's called Celestial Tom.
Okay, perfect. So we got Fleetfoot.
Since this is your expertise, Dan, do you want to just take control of all the information?
Yeah, I got this one.
All
He's
right.
gonna keep focusing. Don't mind me. Leg sweep.
Yeah.
That's not the move we want.
No. You actually can see the moves you can learn in the menu before you actually fight.
That's cool.
Also focus. No, I think that was actually you could see that in the fan translation as well.
I don't think I ever noticed that then.
I don't remember it being the fan translation, but it has been a while.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Come back here, coward. Do I have to hit him?
He's been-
No, I don't think Celestial Palm is a counter. Hang on.
I need Celestial Palm's like one of his best moves, so I can't kill him until I get it.
Try going below him. I don't remember the range on it. I literally haven't played
There
this
it
since
is.
it came back.
Didn't move or anything.
Oh, no, I was right. Yeah, because the way he was facing. It depends on where he was facing. But there you go.
So Celestial Palm, amazing. It just nerfs everyone. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's not why you use it.
Yeah, no, Celestial Palm will absolutely cripple.
It's funny how this was updated at the time to be Street Fighter V, and now it's dated again.
Yep.
That's so funny to me how easy that was to just date. Because I always assume the stacks. It's harder to tell in this version.
Yeah,
The dots.
The Tulahan is why I go for like his counterattacks are why I go for him first, because like when he's doing like leg sweep in the moves, you could just counter with leg lock and armbar.
It's useful.
My name is Masaru Takahara. I'm an anime. I want to be the strongest. I'm Goku.
Goku would have been a good name. You ever see the post? I love making fun of this one, where it's you're in a hospital and Goku comes to visit you when you're healing, and he's like, "You look pretty strong. You made it through all that."
Dun, 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 dun.
I love the one meme one is, I'm not gonna lie, Kakarot, this whole cancer thing is pretty strong. with
Dude, I love the Waffle House version of those memes. So this is where the universe's strongest fighters are.
Oh, I think was it G-Wolf did that?
I don't remember. I saw it on Facebook, so.
Come on, dude, stop missing.
Yeah, here's the thing. Seishi is very fragile, but he has very very evasive motherfucker.
That's how I remember
Well.
it. I go for him first though because of Celestial Palm.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's pretty much no plot in this one.
Just fight.
Fights. All you need.
Let's
Speak
go,
through your
you candy
muscles.
brother.
You win.
Brother.
The time has come for bold young fighters to lead martial arts into a new era.
I've heard apparently Asia also got like really nerfed because he sucked.
Yeah, here's the thing. Focus used to only heal you for like. Focus was also buffed tremendously. It used to only heal for like 30 in the original. Now it heals like 90. So it's actually like a good move.
I think to get everything from Jackie, we need leg lock.
You
I
need
think?
Tulahan. You
Yeah.
need Tulahan's leg locks. Yes.
Okay.
Arm lock and the cross heel hold.
Fools and children fight with their fists. Come, I'll show you
Real
how
graps.
civilized warriors make their opponents submit.
kick his fucking head in.
The chair, give him the chair.
Gonna buff myself.
That's actually Bryan Danielson's actually come out to that theme in AEW.
That's great.
Expensive as hell, but
you guys remember that time Guile lied in Street Fighter 6? I think it was 6. It was either 6 or 5. He goes, "I won't hold back." Y'all know that's a lie.
that's all he does. If you know a Guile player that actually hits forward on their joints or on their stick, they're playing it wrong.
How do I get the leg lock?
Hit him with a kick. Well, if he countered your palm with an armbar,
I suppose that's also true.
If you intend to carry on like that.
My bones!
ankle lock. Ask him. Ask him. Guile players get hitbox, and you notice that one particular button's pressed more down than others.
Damn, called out.
Don't you have to flick forward as part of the charge you put? Yeah, I said hold forward. Like, if you know a Guile that holds forward, they are not playing Guile right.
That's true, you gotta hold back. Guile is the most defensive Street Fighter character, period.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh player ass archetype.
I underestimated you. No.
God, I love this. I love this theme in the
It's
remaster.
so good,
It's so
yeah.
good.
I like that they did a different one for each area.
The most defensive Street Fighter, according to Justin Wong, is Ken.
What is Justin?
Why? Is it because? Why? Is it because all their players have to like defend it? Oh, he's honest. I swear, he's not top tier. He's an honest character.
Doesn't get much more defensive than a turtle.
I was hoping to try that.
Talking about how he got Daigo'd. Oh.
So something funny about this, this does play like Mega Man. There are actually weaknesses in terms of like the order to do these fights.
Yep. And you can actually see what someone's weakness is when you fight them.
Yeah. I just, for now, I want to heal up though. Does that mean it buffs you too? So it's like one of the best moves in the game.
Oh yeah. As it turns out, all you had to do was actually make the number a viable heal, and focus suddenly just became a top 1 move.
Yeah. It's real good, because you could just do this, and then people are like, damn, shit, can't do anything to him. I can just heal stall. I'll win. Besides, using items, that's an illegal move. You can't just bring like chairs into the ring. Nobody's ever done that in this. Never.
Nah, everyone plays by the rules. Like, the referee is there to ensure it's a fair match.
I love it Always Sunny when Danny DeVito's the ref in the wrestling episode with the trash man. He's like, I didn't see nothing. Most like realistic wrestling line ever.
Yup. And he tapped out. What a bitch.
Tapping out.
You win.
Even With my superior grappling technique, you outwitted me. Well done.
All he knew was an armbar and an ankle lock.
It was not very superior, you're correct.
Yeah.
Guess we should do Jackie Lucky. He's got some really good moves.
Yes.
So it says there's 2, he's actually got 3.
Yes. He has a secret third one that is normally supposed to be Masaru's ultimate.
Oh, looking for a fight?
Or sorry, Rumblin's ultimate.
Bring it on! I've never lost to a man of Japan. And if you think a sumo's all brawn and no finesse,
Yokozuna!
Alright, so we gotta leg lock him, I think, for one of them, right?
Yes. One of his moves is a ranged attack, the Aloha Clap.
Yeah.
And I believe you have to hit both arm and legs cripple to do it, to get the his best attack.
I'll try not to send you home with a limp.
Damn, called out.
I don't think Jackie was ever actually a Yokozuna. Yeah, no, I think that was his whole thing of why he wasn't actually why he retired from sumo.
I love his
there's
little
Monotoss.
Get the little
Oh.
ukulele.
Oh, perfect. I think you're actually in the spot for Aloha Clap.
Oh, am I? Okay. I'll
I
just,
think,
focus.
well, when you were knocked back by Monotoss, yeah.
I already moved back.
Because it's basically like a ranged attack. So I think if you like lock his arms and legs, then he'll do that one attack. But if you lock legs in deep range, I think he'll do Aloha Clap.
Yes.
So predictable.
Wow, his spacing was incredible, and he still missed the command grab.
I don't know how he did that either. He missed again! He is not getting locked.
He's in the corner, Jackie!
Wait,
Your pressure is garbage!
Is he not locking?
I don't know, it's just a chance to work, I think.
There we go.
Doing this for real?
These... That's not the attack, is it?
No. Seizing the means of production is not the way to go.
Oh god.
Damn it.
He's gonna heal his status before I do anything.
Did he break an arm or leg?
He broke my arms.
So you can move still.
I know. I was trying to see if I can get him while I'm in the corner with this thing.
You want my kids off?
I have to restart this fight.
Nah, you're fine. Actually, I got an idea. Try hitting him. Try using Monotoss regularly, maybe? Maybe he'll get mad and try Aloha Clap. Because you're hitting him with his own move, I guess.
That's a good guess.
I forget what the actual prompt is for it.
I like your style.
I honestly, God, don't remember the prompt for him to do Aloha Clap. It should just be a ranged move.
Oh, he just keeps trying to seize.
Hmm.
That's kind of the thing that sucks, is if you're like me and you want to get all the moves, it does make this a lot harder.
What'd you just do?
I just kind of brought him the luck of the draw for most of
He's
these
Aloha
fights.
slapping me.
There you go. There's the second move. Now start healing before you do anything else.
That's the plan. Yep.
Oh, is he charging it? Oh no, he's got low health. That's with the flash. I was looking at the wrong bar.
Don't think he's gonna do it.
You have to break his arms.
It's just his arms.
I break both of them just to make sure though.
Break everything.
Yes.
Pretend he's Vegeta and you're 18.
Holy!
Yeah, no, that's oh, we gotta heal.
He did not want to use it. Did you break his arms and legs? Cause I'm telling you, that's
It's a thing that he only uses under certain conditions.
yeah. Like it is he literally uses it as a desperation.
Almost like it's some kind of fighting game move.
Crazy. I didn't know that, so nope. Well, that's why he didn't want to use it. He had a choice not to. Honestly, you can always just redo this fight anyway if it doesn't.
That's the plan. I can always reload.
I mean, you can redo the fight without reloading.
Oh, you can?
Yes, we literally said that.
I don't remember that being a thing in the original, that's why.
It wasn't. It was also said in the chat.
Nice one. Oh.
Alright, well he's arm locked,
Now
so
break
let's see
his
what he
legs.
does. I gotta heal up first.
He's going for it, I think. He's charging for
I
something.
got the legs. World Breakers are at, there it is.
Yup. Let's hope you live this, cause
Barely.
congrats, now you have Masaru's ultimate.
Alright, it means we don't have to try this again. Now to heal up.
Yeah.
I lived, bitch. No, it's all about that magic pixel.
Check the range on it, by the way, before you
The range
Or
on
you, like,
World Breakers
World
are
Breakers
yeah,
Wrath,
it's crazy.
because you could probably bait him into it.
I mean, it's reactable. It's like plus on block and everything too.
Will it kill? I think so.
Yeah, if you're not trying to get that, pretty easy fight. If you're trying to get that, that's way harder.
It will kill.
Alright, Jewker, I'm gonna send you a message if you want to get the Watanabe scene when you get to.
Oh, I'm familiar with it.
Okay.
I remember I got that first try in the SNES version where it sucked. They changed it now, I saw.
Put on a little weight, and you might have a shot at making Yokozuna.
I never understood what happened to his eye there. Is he like crying or that pus?
Probably. Or sweat.
You remember Mortal Kombat when they introduced sweat?
My favorite ninja.
No. The SNES version of the first game had like sweat instead of blood, but it was white colored, so it just looked like semen was coming out of them.
They're just really into fighting.
Amcat?
Yes.
I remember fucking Bulk Bogan over here was the worst one.
Yes.
I tried to do him first when I first played.
Was an annoying little bastard.
Okay.
Right, so what do we need to do for these moves?
You must be
I think they're both raged. I could be wrong though. Oh wait, no. Spiral Knee or whatever is a ranged attack. I remember that.
You won't even have a chance to lay a finger on me.
I think Look Panjama Kick is direct, like the direction they're that Niamcat's facing.
Well, either way, you gotta start every fight off with focus. Yeah, weirdly enough, the Dio fight is the easiest part because you have all the moves by then. Unless you didn't get any moves for some reason.
You're a lucky man, getting the chance to fight a
I think just have
champion.
some like the better ones, like the counter from Toulon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Toulon's counters you have to try to not get. Like, I don't even think it's possible to, like, you have to do that fight last to not get that. I swear to God.
There we go, that's one of them. Now, what's the position for the other?
So you know how Celestial Palm was like
Right around.
the direction he was facing in front? Yeah. I think that's Look Panjama kick.
Lightning uppercut.
Okay, maybe like one above where you were for lightning uppercut. Yeah, like maybe there?
Low kick.
No way! So you're not all talk.
I don't remember where it was exactly.
I don't remember either.
Do you think it's a counter?
Hang on. I'm gonna just quickly look it up.
I'd be impressed if someone beat this chapter with no moves learned. You might be able to do it. I don't know about the counters though. That's the thing.
It is a counter, it looks like, but I don't know how to get it. Or I don't know how it triggers. I don't know if you can like bait it out. But you are, but it is point blank.
Guess I'd better kick
There it
up
is.
a notch.
Oh, there you go.
Gotcha.
I think with how our boy here, because I think if you just see or get hit by the move once, he automatically learns it, right?
Yep.
It's not like a percent chance.
Oh,
No, as soon as he gets hit by it at all, he learns it.
He's just like, all right, that's cool. I'll do that.
So I think it is impossible because if you hit him Toulon with a punch, you know, arm lock and counter, and you hit with a kick, you leg counter. So it's just like,
yeah.
I don't think he has other base moves. It's not a punch or a kick.
Let's finish this.
Damn, dude just kneed you in the back of the head. You gonna take that?
That must have fucking hurt. I gotta heal up though.
Namcat just lowered the boom.
Alright, stop doing that.
It might help to not be in range of the near.
I didn't think he was gonna do that 2 times in a row. I thought he was gonna move, but he was
Why
like,
wouldn't
no.
he? He's in range.
Let's try this again.
Is it possible to Oko?
Oh, it isn't a
don't
counter.
think-
I guess it's both.
Yeah, no. Look Panjama kick is both a counter and an attack.
Whoa, that was tough. Dead. I win.
Yeah, makes sense that the kickboxer's gonna have gonna not want their legs broken.
Why would that be a girdle? You really think
Yeah, you
they'd be
can't just-
naked?
Yeah, I was about to say you can't just have your chest showing if you're a guy, or if you're a girl.
Even though you should, realistically. I mean,
Free the titty.
not even that. It's just like, yeah. Well, I mean, guys have nips.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut up because Great Asia's scene is great.
Oh, it is. He's great. I love him.
Great Aja.
The Frankensteiner and the Tornado Press. The El Rudo.
Okay. Well, if it isn't the mother himself. Want to learn a trick or two? Alright? I'll teach you how it feels to get your ass beat by the best!
God, I love that opening line. Well, if it isn't the motherfucker himself.
It's a great line. The ring's also incredible for this.
Lucha, lucha.
I don't believe that was in the SNES version, but again, it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly how I need to remember.
No, the ring in the SNES version was it was like half Mexican flags and half like blue mat. I think.
This is way cooler.
It was like checkerboard, yeah.
So I'm trying to remember what to do. I think he has ranged attacks.
Yes, Frankensteiner and Tornado Press are both ranged. Or no, sorry, Tornado Press is ranged. Frankensteiner, I don't remember.
We got the Tornado Press. Okay.
Mexico doesn't like their flag being used in negative connotations, which is weird considering that Lucha Libre is like Lucha Libre is so time-honored. It's like a time-honored tradition in Japan, or in both Japan and Mexico.
Just nerf him. I didn't get a chance to do Celestial Palm in the previous fight. Frankensteiner, there it is.
There you go, yeah. Probably because Asia is a heel. Well, I mean, there are plenty of heels in, like, literally Rudos in Japan. Like, there's Technicos and Rudos in Japan. Like, or not Japan, Mexico. Fuck. Like, that's literally what faces and heels are called. They're called Technicos and Rudos. I don't know. I just don't think it's disrespectful. I personally didn't. I don't think it's disrespectful, but the way they use it in the SNES version was disrespectful. But that's just.
And I didn't think it was disrespectful either. Also, it never came out in Mexico, so how would they know?
Yeah.
Shit. Get lost.
I missed the motherfucker line. Yeah.
I know this is around the spot for the thing to happen, so I guess I'll just sit here.
Yeah. Push him into the back corner. Like turn him around towards that back. Yeah. Turn it. Like go on the other. Get on the other side of him. And then like aloha clap him towards the corner. Yeah, like the back right corner.
So this fight was really bad if you wanted to see the secret. Because it used to
Hang
be...
right, Jewker. You're pushing him to front right.
I'm through playing games with you.
Well,
or sorry, bottom right is what I meant to say.
I was gonna say, I was like, do you mean that?
Yeah,
but
bottom
essentially,
right.
It was a 1 in 50 chance that you would get it, and I got it on the first try somehow. And I remember you were very mad when I told you that.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Fucking.
You needed to do it for the achievement, and then I got it to work.
Shouldn't do something like.
I think his back needs to be turned to the.
Yeah.
So you have to be like more up. He has to be like back towards camera.
Let's do this. So predictable. God.
He killed himself. Well,
He also just killed himself. Hit Tornado Press, self-destructed. Well.
So,
much like a high flying move, if he whiffs, he eats shit.
So basically, what ends up happening though is, hey, mysterious green-haired person comes out and is like, oh no, he killed my dad.
No, like, cause his dad throws a ball, says, stop cheating. And then the great Asia just goes into the audience, he goes ape shit.
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's really hard to see it though. They made it easier in this one.
Yep.
At least.
I was about to say, we could just go back in there.
Good, I'm not concerned about it though.
Alright.
Max Morgan, I remember he's got a really silly attack. The
Oh
Max Bomber.
yeah!
Yeah.
Wait, wrong person, sorry.
The unquestioned king of American professional wrestling. I don't know about that. Leveraged his fame to become a Hollywood star. However, he has resumed his training with a renewed passion after learning of Rumlim's ambition to become the world's top fighter. Definitely not because he was so racist they didn't want him in the film industry.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, brother.
Yeah, Vince McMahon welcomed him back with open arms. That's soulless fuck.
Max Morgan's gonna take you for a ride on the.
It's so weird they got rid of the mustache, but I understand why.
Yeah.
Like, he definitely had the mustache in the SNES version.
That portrayal don't work for me, brother. He's not going over. Therefore, you can't have him look like me, brother. dude.
You can see the sprite definitely still has the mustache, which is what makes it even funnier. All right, so what are we doing here? What do we need to do? Get close to him, I know, for one of them.
They're both point blank, yes.
This one's
Let's just buff up.
for the people.
It's okay, I'm very racist too. That's what McMahon said, yep.
It's okay. I'm just as racist, if not more.
Boom! There it is. I like the animation for that better in the original game. It looks like he's like, he has like a speech bubble come out.
He needs more muscles, damn it. Oh, Hogan, you son of a bitch. You made me so much money. I can't stay mad at you.
German suplex? Alright, we're good.
There you go. The most Japanese wrestling move. The German suplex.
This is definitely the hardest one to do first. You probably could still do it first.
It almost sounds like Senator Armstrong. What? I'm trying to do Vince McMahon.
Low kick. That's a good move for you to use. On me.
My wrestlers aren't allowed to stream, damn it.
Nice one.
Doesn't, aren't there some of them that stream? Felt like,
Yeah, they do
Xavier
now,
Woods.
because Triple H took over. Vince McMahon's no longer in power, I believe.
Good. I only know about that because of Scooby-Doo.
They tried to bring him back with the merger, but then they were like, but actually you being brought back brought our stock down, so get the fuck out, Vince. Why?
He's weak
bullshit.
Let's give the crowd something to remember.
See, this is how you know it's a Hulk Hogan parody, because this Hulk Hogan actually has no problem lying down for Masaru.
Also, he hasn't said anything racist about Masaru.
Well, he's not black, Jewker. He's Japanese.
That's true. He did
why.
only hate black people, as far as I know.
Okay, you ready to do this for real?
I'm just gonna keep slapping him.
Yeah, leave it to me to mishandle the Mexican and Japanese talents, Jewker.
Still laughing though at the fact that in the Flintstones parody of the WWE they did, or not even parody, it is just official, that it's Rey Mysterio is the name they went for with Rey Mysterio.
See, that's actually a good pun.
That is a good name.
Hogan hated black folk. Yes, that was a very famous scandal that Hulk Hogan was shamed and basically unpersoned for a while. Because
we hate Hulk Hogan. We love making fun of him. We hate him though.
Hulk Hogan's a great character. Terry Bollea absolutely deserves all the shit he gets.
Sure does.
Now that one hell of a show.
No, I lost to a Yokozuna move. That would never happen. My political pull.
Hand it to you, kid. That was a Max Morgan level performance.
Harry himself's not
Maybe
great at
even
actually
better.
being a wrestler. He knew how to work. He knew how to work a crowd.
He did. Can't deny that. Now, if you really want to talk about Hulk Hogan and something that he was amazing with, how about Pasta Mania, his horribly failed pasta restaurant that only had one restaurant and was very bad?
Yeah, remember, and he also claimed the George Foreman girl was supposed to go to him originally.
That was. No, it was. The George Foreman girl was supposed to go to him, but he didn't want it, apparently, and then he saw how successful it was, so he went with Hogan's Ultimate Grill instead, which was a knockoff. And the video for that's incredible. Hulk Hogan could not get the plastic off the tongs in that commercial. It's real funny. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the clip.
Mercy will be your undoing.
Oh my god.
I've watched that video with Skitch before. Full infomercial. That's it?
Following is a paid advertisement for Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. Perfection every time.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put this on. Hi. Let me see if I can find the clip of him with the tongs. You need to see Hogan trying to get these tongs off and having trouble. Because it's very funny.
There was also one thing where Hulk Hogan, he had like a domain website or whatever, like a domain buying website.
Definitely the ultimate cooking appliance. And we promised everyone that they'd love my grill so much that they'd want to use it every day.
See if I can find it.
Grills, other problems that may
rare in the front, and it's a real problem.
It sure is the George Foreman grill.
Now watch this. We're going to put not just 4 burgers on there, but we're going to put 6 burgers on there.
Hey guys, notice this. These aren't ordinary burgers. These are Hulk-sized burgers.
And we are going to show you how we get them cooked evenly from the front all the way to the back. Here's what the difference is. On the back of this, we
Where are
have
the
it
tongs?
raised
I need to see him
so
try
that
to get
the
the
hinge
plastic
will
off the
automatically
tongs.
pop up, and then on the front, we push down,
it's not hot!
and we turn the ultimate grill into the ultimate pressure grill. Now it's cooking evenly at 425 degrees, top and bottom, and these burgers, watch. We're going to show you what a Hulk burger looks like
on
the ultimate grill. Wait till you and crispy on the inside. Take a bite of that.
This looks perfect.
Move
Crop
this
it
over
like so. I was gonna say crop the left of it to come back, and more of the left side. No, but crop.
Oh, I see. It's cutting off the. It's a 4x3 video. Yeah.
Panini sandwich maker.
This is a professional panini maker. We went out and
there you
bought.
go.
Cost
I wasn't even considering this.
Because it.
Let me see if I can skip forward. Where are the tongs? So get the tongs.
Ultimate. Just be in the.
That looks pizza.
Look at this.
What is a panini? Is that just a grilled sandwich?
In the morning.
Kind of.
Cost over $100.
You like press it.
I'm actually
Where the tongs, Hogan?
on here. Now you can
So you could theoretically make like grilled cheese panini.
You have to figure out a way to make it all work at once.
Okay, well that's because even though this griddle cost over $100, you really can't cook everything at the same time.
Stop. Look at all the grease. The grease is in the pancakes.
Look at all the grease.
So if we could separate the eggs and the pancakes from the bacon and sausage, we'd have the solution, right?
You got it.
I put a griddle plate in here and a grill plate here. I've already grilled the sausage at about 350 degrees.
Okay.
I turned it down because I have the dual controls to just warm about 200 degrees, and I cranked this up to 375 because now I'm ready to make pancakes, and now
just
you can
warm
make your
200
eggs
degrees.
order. Let's throw some eggs on there, buddy. We can actually do a dozen eggs on here.
Oh, that's okay. That's not the tongs. I know he does it at one point.
Come on, we're gonna add them on here. So
Can't you just hover over the thing like and just like hover over the timeline and just find the
your own special diet, whether it's high protein or vegetarian. Stir fry all your vegetables on one side. At the same time, you can heat up your rice. Close the grill and cook delicious.
Grill replaced over 12.
What I joined to? Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. Because we were playing Live Alive and there was a Hulk Hogan parody. Hulk Hogan's less racist union equivalent.
This is how
that we know of.
We swap out by pushing the button here and here. We swap out and we put in your waffle plates. Now, want to pour with me?
Oh, I'm ready.
Now, each time we pour here, this is the same
know
amount
it's in this
exactly
video.
of batter as that professional machine does. So that's 1 professional machine's worth, 2 professional machines worth, 3 professional machines
I missed it.
worth.
Was it earlier in the video?
You said that was a $90 machine?
That was a $90 machine. We're going to do 4.
So we're making 4 waffles at the same time. So that's like having a $360 machine.
I know
right
it was
here.
a thing me and Skitch were making fun of years ago.
Absolutely perfect. Give your machine a little love. Press it. Now we've got the pressure in there. We know that we're set at 375, top and bottom. They're going to come out perfect. Let's see how
I can't find it
with our waffle.
Beautiful.
How about that? Now, is that an ordinary waffle, or is that a?
Well, he's got the tongs there,
waffle?
so he
Your machine,
probably.
see the button here?
Well,
cooked shrimp.
It'll
They got
snap
it
into
earlier.
place. Hot fat.
perfectly on the end.
We put
I'm try to find it myself as well.
Yeah, because like I'm like I know he does this, and it's really funny watching him struggle.
Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I'm not.
It's in the dishwasher, keeping the dogs every time. 12 juices. Other grills on the.
I don't think this sold a single grill.
Open or closed.
I think everyone was
frozen. The market that cooks.
You know, just using the George Foreman. My brother had a George Foreman. That shit was good.
The one
here.
The eggs.
Yeah, my family has a George Foreman grill.
It takes about 30 minutes. It's a little bit faster than heating.
I will be honest though, that food did look good.
Hold on a minute. You said
food is food.
Yeah.
The Hulkster can't live on burgers alone, brother. What about this panini?
On the back of this, we have it raised up so that the hinge will automatically pop up, and then on the front, we push down and we turn the Ultimate Grill.
This is the Hulk Hogan's Ultimate
Grill.
Grill.
It's cooking evenly at 425 degrees, top and bottom, and these burgers.
I can't find it. I can't find the clip.
What a Hulk burger looks like when it's cooked on the Ultimate Grill. Wait till you bite into this, because you see how beautiful brown it is on the outside. It's going to be moist and crispy on the inside. Take a bite of that.
I don't know where it is. That sucks. I don't want to watch the whole 28-minute thing, sadly. We beat Max Organ? Yeah. I unfortunately, I don't think I could find it. But it's very funny. You'll have to take my word for it that like he's trying to pull the plastic off the tongs. He cannot get it off. If someone finds the timestamp for me, let me know and I'll show it. Otherwise, I will keep the video open in a tab. Let's get back to playing the game. There we go. Sounds back.
The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your own in your quest to become the very best. You left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake. I, on the other hand, ensured my victories were complete. Without exception. Namkiat, the naive brat. That gaudy luchador, the great Aya. Simple-minded Han. Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max was never more than a mere
Max was way more than a showman. That guy was fucking hard to beat.
Damn right, brother.
And of course, that doddering fraud Moribe.
Hulk's dead. Can't really see if this guy's bad or not. You never know.
Each lay dead at my feet when I was finished. For true triumph is found only in death. In the extinguishing of a life and its legacy.
Remember, the mustache is the source of his power. Or racism, I mean.
You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become. The greatest warrior. Odie O'Bright!
You son of a bitch. A warrior.
1851, you found it? Oh shit. Fuck yeah, thank you.
Wait till the end of the cutscene.
Okay, alright, yeah, we can wait till the end of the cutscene.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer.
Alright, we gotta watch Hogan rip those tongs off. I knew it was in that video, I knew I wasn't crazy.
With Namkiat's speed, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Jackie's strength,
Odie, you don't
Max's
understand.
determination,
Max Morgan couldn't take off the tongs. It was the funniest shit I ever seen.
Yeah, he was just struggling in the ring. I can't get this off, brother!
Righteous fury.
Odie O'Bright, turn that work into a shoot, brother.
I will end you.
Alright, okay, now... Sorry to turn off the banging music. Alright, we gotta watch Hogan...
No, play the music while he's trying to pull the tongs off.
I guess we could do that, sure.
Come on, it's fun. It's oddly fitting.
Getting these vegetables.
Hulk Hogan versus the
Tongs.
Here
Now grill our vegetables fresh. And it's simple as that. Just push that little button on the back of that. I'll just put them on there with your hand. And I love grilled asparagus. Just drop those on here. This is only going to take 4 or 5 minutes.
Sure,
We're going to have a complete meal.
And that's what separates my ultimate grill from a lot of the others out there.
Yeah, like
Whether
he
you're
just
cooking
immediately
for a big
dips on
family,
that.
a feast, a healthy snack.
I think that might not have been the right
timestamp.
timestamp.
You've tried other grills on the market. Some of them may drain.
My cooking
No, like he's trying to rip the plastic off them earlier.
One.
Not right before this? That could be the only place I could think of.
Fat fish, whatever you do.
No grease.
Well, the
There's
grease,
They got the tongs there.
That's why that is way big. Here.
The mystery of the tongs. We'll never know.
Shrimp.
We'll keep searching. That's fine. Again, it's open here. All right, let's kick his ass. Kind of an easy fight because if you have all the moves, you know. I love his design. It's great.
The god-looking motherfucker.
Let's go palm a couple times.
Easy.
One thing I did when I did the remake, I hit him with one of every move.
That makes sense. I like that.
Just to fit the theme of, like, using the master's own moves against him.
Bruh, he missed his first attack. That's cringe.
Damn. Shouldn't have left himself open, now break his fucking legs.
You know what? That's a good idea. We should break his legs.
He tried to kick you, fucking casually put him in an ankle lock.
Where is that?
Cross your hold.
Infrared. There it is.
Up. There you go.
He may be bald like Tian Shinhan, but at the end of it's gonna be like broken like Yamcha.
God, remember Tien's arc during the whole like universe survival, which isn't even his own arc, it's Roshi's. They go to recruit Tien and they're like, oh, Roshi's here, let's get him.
But yeah, he's a genius, he'll help us. You can't get a Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. Every unit made was recalled due to it being a fire hazard. It only sold 13,500 units at $100 a unit.
I believe you.
What the fuck? Did it beat the Trump steaks in sales though, is my question.
Well, no, because all of his products are complete failures.
So it did beat the Trump steak?
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
But I don't know who you're talking about being a failure.
All of his businesses. Both of them.
Okay, there you go.
Still with me? Excellent.
Steaks ever make it to market? They were sold at the Sharper Image.
Ugh.
You know, that place where you can get, like, a fucking massage chair.
Do those places even exist anymore?
No.
Oh, my bones! I need those!
Yeah, defunct in 2008.
We've taken each other's measure. Now the real fight begins.
No, he didn't get the Watanabe scene in this chapter.
No, I remember being a pain in the ass in the original version anyway. And
his finish was a diving DDT, huh?
A DDO. Remember, he had to make it his own thing.
Well, yeah, he named it the DDO.
So predictable.
God, I love Megalomania. It's such a good song.
It really is.
Never forget, Megalovania exists because Toby Fox tried to make it in an Earthbound hack with the Earthbound sound font, but he couldn't do it.
Which is real. That is a real thing.
Yep, the Halloween hack.
Do Max Bomber. Oh yeah!
Let me tell you something, brother. You're gonna lay down for the Max Bomber.
The numbers don't lie.
Senior Joe.
Arm lock counter. Ooh.
Yeah, thank Live Alive for the meme song.
Society, if Undertale was not a song, it's just No Live Alive. Possibly a better society in some ways.
I'd say so.
Worse in many other ways. Yes. What do you think I don't want to do plan?
Don't you dare die on me!
We live in a society.
Direct nerd, you missed.
Fun fact, you know Scott Steiner, the dude who does like the numbers, like the math promo? Like, he's like this super jacked, like 270 pounder. He invented the Frankensteiner. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. The Frankensteiner is his move.
I believe it.
He's a 6-foot-something, 270 pounder, muscle jacked to the fucking brim, probably on the juice. And he's busting out like a Hurricane Rana-esque move as his finisher.
Focus, because it's always good to buff yourself.
He was wrestling back in the 70s. Scott Steiner? Yeah, Scott Steiner was wrestling in like the early 80s. Yeah, 86. Like, the Frankensteiner itself is his, like, he invented that version.
This works, I can just stun lock him like this.
Not too bad.
Interrupted. Oh my god, I found the cheese. Look at him. I'd like some pound cake. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I win.
It's safe.
It's a strat. I'm gonna buff myself too if you're gonna do that.
I was just gonna say hit him with the spiral mage. Just hit him with that fucking shining wizard.
I mean, it's just really funny to do the pound cake.
I mean, yeah.
He was getting cheese so bad he shouted. I mean, who among us hasn't?
Among Us?
Granddad, you can't control the white power structure with cheese. Oh, yes, I can. You give the meanest white person a piece of cheese, he'll turn to Mr. Rogers.
True. Only's very mad because I ate an entire wheel of cheese on its own. It's true. She was like, you can't fucking do that. And then her mom, who gave us the cheese, is like, no, you can do that. That cheese was meant to be eaten. And she's like, yeah, but he ate it on his own. There's like, he didn't even eat anything. I'm like, yeah, it's cheese. It was queso fresco and it was fucking delicious. I may or may not have 4 other wheels of queso fresco.
Lonely, I think
delicious.
the fact that
Thank you.
Lonely, I think the fact that your mom agreed with Jewker kind of says that Jewker's part of the family now.
I mean, her dad is always offering me beer, and apparently I'm the only boy that's ever been brought over that they like.
Congratulations, Jewker.
I know. His dad is, her dad's extremely shy, so it's like, oh hell yeah. I'm just getting the poll set up for the next chapter. In a moment, now we can actually put everything on there. Game Twitch and there are only 5 options. Okay. 2-minute poll. Are you sure it isn't from Hogan's Knows Best? 100% sure it is from that because Skitch was there. I never watched Hogan Knows Best.
Yo, you weren't missing much.
I mean, he doesn't know best. I would never trust him on anything.
One after another.
He knows how to be racist the best.
And
does he?
Others will come.
Kinda, yeah.
I assume you don't drink. I do drink. Who said I didn't? I'm drinking water right now.
Scandalous.
Take your head and your
No, actual answer? It's Modelo.
You stand in.
Do you want me to get fucking crunked up in this chat? I can do it. I can go crack open a brewski with the boys.
And will.
Hey, if you want to get shit faced, be my guest. I don't drink though.
Crack open a can of Coke.
Nah, I got Pepsi.
It's your nature.
That's liquid. That's good enough.
How long until then?
Modelo isn't a drink. It's an experience. Brew.
I wonder.
People voting for Near Future. Near Future was my least favorite in the original because the character sucks, and I heard apparently he might be better in this.
Yeah, he improves. They've improved him for this.
He was bad.
Yeah. I remember his moves not being total ass.
Nah, people have already possibly suggested that, and I said I'm gonna keep it in English. Sorry, but I just want to keep it on English. I know some people will complain, so we're just gonna keep it all in English. As good as the voices are, I think we're just gonna do English. But there will be a raffle.
It's you, isn't it? The greatest warrior. Which means that when I've beaten you...
Hi, Tom Kenny.
I'll be the best of
Oh
the
my god, it is
best.
Tom Kenny. Why is he in this game? So weird.
Why not?
I love we're just on the side of the highway where this fight takes place.
You know, it's weird. I don't think he's credited in Live Alive, but, like, that's very clearly him.
That is 100% Tom Kenny.
Or a really good Tom Kenny impersonator.
Okay. If you want to get in on the raffle for the next name, it's gonna be... Okay. This will be picking the near future character's name. We did Western and we did this.
The two shortest chapters.
That's what people voted for.
God, I love just more medium chapters and the longest chapter.
What was the Western hero's name? Golden, like the Golden Kid.
Yeah, I told people because it was, they had to pick an adjective. For this one, I guess pick something cool. That's all.
It is straight up just the characters' names, though.
Just it's just the character's name. They don't do an adjective or anything. I will say his default name is Akira. It's pretty good, and also I can't believe they kept it. I mean, Akira's generic of enough name. That's yeah. See, you can see he's got the mustache on there. They just did not get rid of the mustache outside of the portrait.
I'm gonna head out though because I do have work in the morning and I should. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed right away, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna feed the cat and then start winding down.
That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Yeah, dude, no problem.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more of this next Tuesday for sure.
Oh hell yeah, I'll try and see if I'm around for that. Or actually, wait, I think I'm closing at work that night, so I don't know.
I mean, I go late, you know that.
Yeah, I'll probably be around while you're still going. So later, chat.
Bye-bye. I will give Dan a shout out. Go follow him. For the rest of the night, it is just me and Kevin. That was Goku, by the way, for those who've never played this game. I haven't played the Switch version, but I've played the original. That was Goku, by the way, who was just like, look pretty strong. So once again, that is ! Psychic if you would like to pick the name of the next character. What's the character limit? I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot he's only level 2. You can see the levels.
Ah, so I see Dan's leaving.
Yeah.
I
You mean
quickly get up. Let's go.
One day soon, but not yet. A rebellious youth lives a hard life, getting into trouble and picking fights because he knows what others are thinking. A rough routine, but one to which he's grown accustomed. However, his power eventually leads him to become involved in a dark conspiracy which can only be stopped through the resurrection of an ancient robot king, Steel Titan, or the much better name, Barikidayo. Which literally just means Steel Titan, but I mean, Barikidayo sounds cooler. Thin Great King? Gotcha.
So tell me, you happy with your lot in life? Glad to hear it. That being said, you could spare a thought for folks who haven't got it good as you know? Not to get too preachy, though I suppose I kinda did. But hear me out, just a little longer.
Listen to my story. You have to suffer tomorrow and watch the full thing. I watched it once years ago. I know Skitch was saying that that was a thing, and if I asked Skitch if he was here, he would be like, I remember that. So like maybe this is a thing where I misremembered it and Skitch also misremembered it, but I don't know. This is the most interesting story. I would say this is my favorite story in the game. How do I feel about the actual character? I don't like him. So this is the near future. I forget what year this is supposed to be. 2050 or something.
The distant future of 1998.
Dad, come on!
Or was it 2005? What was the Harvey Birdman joke?
Far off year 2000. And it gets funnier every year.
Yeah.
2017, because it's 20x7. 20xd6! Yo, Stinkle Man.
I got there just in time to see the light leave my father's eyes. He was a cop, riot police, a decorated officer who had been tasked with taking down the...
Yeah, I guess for the rest of the raffles, I should probably leave it up until the name pops up.
I doubt he had any idea it might turn out like this when he left for work that morning. I looked up to him. He was my hero. He sacrificed so much. And then...
Mr. Man, what's up? I'm glad so many people are hyped for this stream. I've been meaning to do this since last year, so thank you so much to everyone who's been part of the stream.
Okay, everyone. We have some new friends joining us today. Go on and introduce yourself to the others.
Probably do 4 or 5 chapters today, depending on how long they are. Expected a command? No, that's a raffle entry, mystery man. You just entered yourself to pick the main character's name here. So, I'm gonna roll that right now. Alrighty, chat. Let's roll this. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doc, congratulations on the giveaway. You get to pick the name. What is his name? We're raffling at all the party members. Doc, are you here? I know you're here. I saw you. Oh my god, Sam hi, have you played this yet? Sam hi, hello. Doc, are you here? Lurking because spoilers. If you want to do the RA set, Sam, play the SNES version. If you want to play a more modernish version, play this version. That's my takeaway so far.
There's...
I'm just gonna add him like that.
Definitely do play the modern version if you have, like, I guess, the money for it, because this remake does a fantastic job in a lot of aspects.
I think this is on everything now, too. It's not even just a SNES locked game. I think it's on Steam now.
Yeah. I don't want to get into it much because, you know, actual spoilers, but it's fantastic. What they have done is they have made a nice, faithful recreation and then some, in my opinion.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll it then. Oh wait, no, they're back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. What's the name? Hironobu. Okay, thank you. I think that should fit. Yeah, it's 16 characters. For anyone who's wondering for any other name.
Which is, I think, a lot more than the NES version.
I think it was only 6 or 8.
Yeah, I remember the NES version being...
No, I wouldn't have let you pick Psych, Eyeball.
And this is his little sister, Cowdy. Now, I want you all to do everything to make them feel welcome, okay?
Yeah, hopefully they improve this chapter. I love the story in this one, I just didn't like playing it, if that made sense.
What was that, Watanabe? Yes, miss!
Right, since I be back in the pilot seat to help you with information, sorry if I have to go disappear sporadically. My AC is frozen, so I need to check up on that.
You live in Florida, how is it frozen?
It gets... There must be something wrong with it, or like it gets too cold when trying to cool down the house that it freezes. So I need to go stop it, wait for the ice to melt, check on it to make sure it's fine.
By the way, shout out to Kevin. He is the GTA 6 protagonist. Florida man.
I could read people's minds and even make things
Is it
move
the new protagonist a girl?
It's a girl and a guy.
Oh, I actually did not know.
I think that Florida is now called Laurasia, I want to say.
And just like that, I could hear their inner thoughts, loud and clear.
I like what they've done with this so far, though.
Yeah, just like that. So tell me, if you had the power to read people's minds...
Hey, speaking of my EC, I need to go check up on it again. Be right back.
As for me, well...
I think so. I'm not even sure. I saw they changed Florida's name to something with an L. But it has gators. The distant future. Actually, this isn't the distant future. Distant future is its own chapter. Yeah, the reason I was not a big fan of this chapter, I didn't like how the main character's moveset was. He just felt really weak compared to everything else. What's your deal? Do I know? I really like what they've done aesthetically. Here can go for a taiyaki. Oh, it's so good, taiyaki. Yeah, I don't even like seafood. Kat, are you proud of me, by the way? I had 1 shrimp yesterday. But this kid's one of those biker hooligans. Where's his skull helmet? Hey, I don't want no trouble, kid. Can you just leave me be? Park's the perfect place to kick back and relax. I don't like seafood, famously, so... for me, eating seafood very hard. Being a salesman isn't all bad. I could never get away with playing hooky like this into a desk. Forget if you could psychic the birds. It doesn't seem... I think people these days have no shame at all. Oh, the mischief me and the missus used to get up to when we were their age. That's fucked up. Every once in a while, you gotta step out of your comfort zone. Italian by the Bay Bridge. It'll be like hitting up Juliana's in Hawaii. Fail Not's dating guide. Don't fail me now. Oh no, is this the guy from the new Yakuza game who's using shot DDT? You're such a cheapskate. Time was right. No idea what's bugging her, but it seems like a pretty big deal. Yo, happy birthday. Can we get a huge happy birthday to Constantine? Constantine, it is your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Crocodile, I was there for that. I saw that. How'd the rest of the stream go? We're checking out Live Alive. Very good game. I've not played the remake. Come on, Mom said not to talk to strangers. He must be one of those creeps Mom won't worry about, a kidnapper. Be sure to wish Constantine a happy birthday. Get all the raids? Well, that's good to hear. So this chapter, if it wasn't obvious enough by this character's name being Akira, then, yeah, this is meant to be Akira.
Didn't think I'd meet the quota, but this kid ought to do the trick.
Screw you and your quota. I'm not going anywhere with you losers.
What did you say to me?
This guy's so cool.
Kids? Goddamn kids? Since when did the Crusaders start snatching kids?
Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Isn't it obvious? I'm a local businessman.
He is a local businessman. Close to 500. Yo, chat, can we get Constantine to 500? Confuses enemies with thoughts of their moms so they lose the will to fight.
Shut up already.
This is Lawless, I think his name is in this. His name is Matsu, is what I remember.
I don't like your face.
Shut up already. Suck it.
Badass kicks. Not one kick, multiple kicks.
Fired up and ready to rock.
Fight. You're fighting me.
Easy as hell. Thanks, man. I owe you one.
You better watch your back, kid. Those punks have been acting weird lately.
More like stupid. Trying to snatch an orphan. No one's gonna pay my ransom.
How's your sis doing?
Kari? She's cool. She's... my
Akira! Leave me alone!
Took a hit, huh? Come on, saddle up. I'll give you a lift.
I love that clip so
Thanks,
much.
Matsu. But seriously, why do you think those guys came after me?
The near future has a lot of real good stuff in it. So, you know, hey, this could become my favorite in this version.
I knew they were involved. I knew it. Disappearing all those folks. This proves it.
So all we know is there's some kind of quota that needs to be met. Oh, this is so cool. Fuck yeah. This is definitely new. They put a whole ass anime intro in this. This is so fucking cool. Yeah, this was absolutely not in the SNES version.
Sorry it took so long, but it looks
You
like
didn't
it
miss
came back
anything.
just in time.
Yeah. We all know, Kevin, that grapefruit's a fat burner. That's what you're doing.
Not on stream.
I don't remember the anime opening in the original. I might have to load up the original at some point and compare.
Wait, Matsu. Why not come inside? Say hi
They
yourself.
had a theme song, but
You're already here.
the background was more of just them driving with some, I guess, detailed shots.
Seems
I
like
don't
it,
know,
yeah.
it's just
So what I remember not liking about this chapter, one of the things, was that you have to grind on the enemies, but the enemies get tougher as you grind.
yeah, this still scales to your level.
I'm probably still gonna grind on it.
You're back. I was getting worried. Wait, you're bleeding. Don't tell me you've been fighting again.
Quit freaking out. It's not a big deal.
You coming home covered in blood isn't a big deal? Dear, your shirt's ruined too. Take it off, right now.
I'm not a little kid.
There we go, all done. It feels like the more laundry I get through, the more laundry there is to do.
I'm not gonna do it, but there's an Easter egg with this chapter. You get teleport. You just teleport out of battle, and if you teleport enough, you could just, I think, like, walk in on her while she's naked. Teleport right in. We're not gonna do that though. You got to do it a lot.
I think it's completely random if you get it or not.
Yeah. If I can get heavy, what are we going to do with you? I think the way I got the achievement for that on the retro achievement set was literally just running outside with the speed up on and just spamming it. Karakichi. Karakichi.
Only thing special here that not tied to main progress is the bathroom has a shower cap. If you remember what that is.
I remember another reason I didn't like this chapter was the crafting system was weird.
Oh.
We'll get to that.
If you hate that, good news for you, it's still here.
Oh, how exciting.
And the worst part is, can't use save states.
Washed your hands properly? No. Because I'm evil. I poop like this too. Legs crossed, shit's louder.
Opens the door.
He didn't close the door, it looked like. What's this? Whoa, a shampoo hat. Don't think anyone calls it a shampoo hat. Funny, you'll notice we didn't get any equipment in the last chapter. We didn't really get a whole lot in the first chapter either, and that's kind of what makes this game interesting. Is a lot of the stuff, it's so different that you just won't even see it. Father, when will you come for me? Vernovo, not cool, dude. Quit trying to read my mind. I guess he knows that I'm psychic. They wouldn't have stood a chance if I'd been there. Misawa, you're so cool. Can't get a handle on her thoughts. The rest is a blur.
I like Yuki having the unique animation of her like pumping up for the wrestling match.
Yeah, they must be watching that cool guy rumbling.
Wrestling. Oh, why me? Oh my god, Misawa is just so cool. Hey, that's my seat.
It's time for the long-awaited National Wrestling
Follow that
Showdown!
child.
And boy, do we have a matchup for you today!
Hold on.
In the red corner, Misawa the Menacing! And in the blue corner, Muta the Merciless! The time has finally come to witness these two legends of the ring throw
I don't know, I
down.
think the distant future has the saddest one.
Prepare yourselves for the unprecedented! A no-holds-barred, no-round limit fight to the finish! And there's the gong signaling the beginning
The
of this
saddest
legendary
Watanabe or
bout.
the saddest story?
Saddest Watanabe. Alright, which way did he go?
The door facing south to the left of the entrance.
This way? Oh, you mean over here?
Yeah. I assume so, since stream delay.
I'll be watching TV, so bring back whatever you
Yeah,
find.
you remember where the flag was, which is so nice they put those there. Never asked anyone else for help. Oh no. Look at Easter egg with the TV. Oh, what do I need to do? I've probably done it before because it would have been in the achievement set.
Yeah, I guess it is a flag to
And
the
that's
mouth.
the end of that round. But
Jimmy
neither
forgot
of
about
these two
the
warriors
radar.
is showing any sign of slowing down.
Come on, Misawa, give him the corkscrew elbow.
Watch it a lot. Ow.
Not cool, Yuki. He's still hurting. Huh? I barely touched him. Everyone calm down and stop fighting about...
Stop fighting about fighting. That's a good line.
I found something to patch you up.
A first aid kit. A fade kit.
So, who's winning the wrestling then? Hey, that's my VIP ringside seat you're sitting in.
If you don't know in JoJo, yeah, part 6, they spoil the twist of the Sixth Sense. And now you may say, like, oh, that's funny, but, like, the Sixth Sense wasn't even out in Japan yet, so Araki spoils it for literally everyone who was reading the manga.
There was no need for shoving.
And that's the end of that round. But neither of these two warriors is showing any sign of slowing down.
Yeah, that's what makes it really funny.
And that's the end of that round. But neither of these two warriors is showing any sign of slowing down. And that's the end. And that's the end. And that's the end of. And that's the end of. And that's the end. And that's the end. And that's the. And that's the end. And
how many of these do I need to do?
And that's the. And that's the. And that's. And that's. And that. And that's the. And that's the end of that.
100? Okay, let's do it.
Damn, these boys got some stamina.
Hey, Camille. ¿Cómo estás? This is gonna be a prank by Dalton. And. Nice. They're not even watching. I'm just blocking the TV. Your vision doesn't really matter if you're a psychic. You can just see with your mind's eye or whatever. What in the world? Muto just dove beneath the rig. It's still down there somewhere. I think Misawa's not looking happy about this turn of events. At a time, folks, will these two titans of the ring wrap this contest up today, or will... Wait, here comes Muto again! He's got Misawa firmly by the apron! What's this? Misawa has blinded Muto with a bucket of paint to the face? Guess who just changed their shampoo? That obvious, huh? Infused with soybean extract to preserve your natural oils and revitalize damaged hair. Nito soybean shampoo. Try it today. Conditioner and treatments available too. Oh no, they cut it off with an ad? Fucked up.
Oh, by the way, I heard Kaori's pretty upset. Seems Tarokichi's sick or something. You know about Tarokichi, right? The turtle Kazu caught for her a while back.
Let's go get that turtle. Turtles are pretty cool, right? We love turtles.
Tarokichi, he's dying, I think. He must be so scared. The poor thing.
Wait a minute. Maybe Doc Tobey can help us out. You know, the old dude who runs the antique shop. Wait here. I'll go and see what he has to say.
You know what's cooler than turtles? Liquid turtles. Alright, I know you've been replaced by Shredder. Listen, Dr. Shredder. I'm on to you.
Ooh, map. Wow.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get into a fight. Trying to avoid fights if I can, because they're pain in the ass in this one. First enemies may be led by a leader. By defeating the single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. Command is replaced by teleport. I don't think you ever master teleport.
Master teleport?
Yeah, I don't think you ever get to.
As in, like, actually leave battle without going to a random location?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's just always random. So sometimes you can just make negative progress.
Shut up already.
Yeah, the AoE ability, as you can see, is very useful. We don't want enemies to run away. We want to obliterate them.
I want that twink obliterated.
What is that? line that it was in the new H-Bomber Guy video. Such a fuckable twink.
And I need this in a compliment. The most fuckable twink. Get off telling me how to manage my T levels.
Speaking of, Zach, I actually randomly saw you talking about that in some like Twitter thread. I was like, oh, I know that guy.
Shut up already. Suck it. Who's a badass?
But his co-writer? Oh yeah, no. I think after the Todd in the Shadows video, his co-writer was absolutely in on it, because he's just like, I don't know, I didn't read anything. That was your job.
The fuck is reading?
Okay, rant time. Only bought really bad toilet paper a while ago, and we're still using it because she bought it in bulk. It just rips apart so easy. This has been my bathroom experience for the last like 8 months.
If it isn't the
This is one of the thin ones.
Oh my god, it's so thin.
Oh.
Hands? Wash your damn hands!
Yeah. That video, like, as someone who feels like I have imposter syndrome, and I think about, you know, all the people who support me just by watching these streams, that video is like an eye-opener that, like, you know, so many crazy things like that happen.
Well, you just leave it to me, boy. There's more to old Toby than broken old clocks and antiques. Let me assure you. I'm a Tsukuba-educated professional, after all. And by leveraging their advanced techniques, as well as my personal research into long-forgotten technologies, I will imbue your sister's precious Toroimo with new life. Time is of the essence. We will teleport ourselves to the orphanage using my matter transmitter
I
in
think the most shocking, the most shocking thing about that video to me is the fact that I knew most of the creators in that video.
Minus James Somerton, who I'd never heard of.
James Somerton and Philip.
I never heard of Philip either.
Everyone else was I heard about, and heck, I even heard about Illuminati through the her initial getting caught for plagiarism.
I believe it. Feels real good to be Illuminati or anyone else in that video that isn't James Somerton, because it's like, woo! You know, only 30 minutes of this video was focused on me as opposed to 2 hours.
And then a follow-up.
Yes, and the other follow-up, which is like 4 hours, really.
What are you doing? Get down from there!
My favorite, one of my favorite meme pictures is, you know, like that one meme, like the thing going over the person's head.
Yep.
And it's like, the person looking at the video. Man, fuck these people in particular. The actual thing.
Yep.
Anyone can be a victim of plagiarism.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe someone has plagiarized my streams. I don't know. You could easily do that. They saw a game that they liked and then they copied it and copied the commentary. You never know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a cautionary tale more than anything.
Because I believe...
That guy's voiced by Brooke in Japan. Yo ho ho! I can't talk much about Brooke because some people in the chat have not read that far, so... As good as that is, you know. But I will say this. If you ever have to say you're a marketing expert, you're not a marketing expert. You're not an expert at anything if you have to claim you're an expert. I've never once said that, or I guess in the case of Dalton has never said that he's an animating expert. It's always me saying that because I'm like, damn, he's that good.
You suck. Shut up already. Suck it.
But it really sucks because of the fact that, like, you know, so many creators are hit by this, and, you know, it's so easy to get a source. And, you know, recently, even before this video, you might remember me saying, hey, chat, I actually went out of my way to tell you guys about a really good resource that I use for streams. The site to play old games, for PC games. And I was like, check this out. It's a really cool site. That site is the Collection Chamber, by the way. Want to see it for some reason? Go there. It's a very cool website.
So, what did he say?
Doc Tobey's on the way. I'm pretty sure.
This gives you basically a pre-installed version.
Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Troubled with the matter transmitter.
Oh, 100%, 100%. You don't have to say you're an expert. If you're good enough, other people will know.
I opted for a less scientific means of locomotion. I walked. Now, allow me to examine this alien amphibian and reptile of yours. Great Scott! Little Toroimo is on his last legs. Liquefaction is our only recourse.
Liquid.
Fortunately, I came prepared.
I'm solid.
Congrats!
This machine will serve as a host for
So,
his
boy.
liquefied essence. Toroimo will live again through the power of science.
You're turning the turtle into a robot?
Indeed. I'll just affix these electrodes to his body.
Yeah, that video is also a good reason for why I say,
And plug this power cable.
you know, it reminded me, again, you want to be your own critic.
Okay.
I often say on my streams, and people have mistaken it the way I talk, that, you know, maybe
Socket here somewhere.
maybe what I say is fact. It's not. I always say it's not. I just say, be your own critic. That's all that matters to me.
Ah, there it is. Give me a sec.
Like, make your own decisions. If you think this chapter is the best, be my guest. I didn't like this chapter that much when I played it originally, and I'm excited to try the remake version of it. There's a lot of stuff like that. Maybe I didn't like this game the first time I played it, which isn't true, but that could be the case. Maybe this is your favorite game.
Thank you, Cowdy.
Aw.
Quit following me.
He became my new best friend. Now we have a party member.
Isn't science marvelous? But wait.
And it's so easy, like, with AI too. AI art kind of falls into this plagiarism thing, where it's like, oh, we could... I saw recently on Twitter a thing where it's AI, real people, animation. Which is very scary.
Just maybe, the Steel Titan might also be a suitable. Of course!
Yeah, it was like, take an image of a real person and animate them, and I was like, no. That's going to get people in a lot of trouble.
Ooh, it's scary. I hate AI so much, man.
I hate AI so much. It was a huge mistake. 100%, 100%. I don't know if you're allowed to do voice with it, but AI voice already exists, so they could just overlay it.
Another thing is with the AI voice, I started like grossly hating AI voice covers.
There's a reason I don't use like chatbots, because like there are some people who I know who have like chatbots where like they learn in the chat, or some other ones I've seen. What was it? There's ask a question to the chat GPT bot, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
Go into the top left room and talk to Watanabe.
Okay.
I think it's a green-haired one.
The green-haired one here. Oh, this one. Can't stop farting. Like, literally every day. I'm by the washroom later. We could discuss our plan there. You got something for me?
Sure do.
What am I giving him? Anything?
Nothing yet. Then go to the washroom.
We live in tough times, but it's people like us that we know together can make this world a better place, chat. It's up to people like us.
And now it's toilet time. And we're gonna do this 4 times.
I said pocket money, not pocket lint. Get back in there and try again.
What is it? Just keep sitting on the toilet?
Yeah. So, that first one is just pocket lint. Originally, it's supposed to be his underwear.
Interesting change.
Yeah.
I
There's a
assume
lot
you have
of
to
like.
leave the room.
No, you can just literally look back up and just immediately sit down.
Okay. Ouch.
That's originally supposed to be her jeans.
What do we get this time?
Right.
Picture.
That one just says pants.
I wonder why they changed so much of it.
It's less creepy stuff, like having a kid.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah, yeah.
his
yeah.
underwear.
Hey, what are you two doing in there?
Shitting together. I need someone to hold my hand.
Shitting all by yourself there, handsome.
You're making him do your dirty
Listen,
work again.
who among us has not gone to the bathroom and said, I need someone to hold my hand while I poop? Get the devil out of me. Furious Fist. Yeah, this is what I remember about this.
And one last time going to the toilet.
Among Us? Yeah, Among Us. Constantine, have you played the SNES version? I would say probably just play this version at this point.
Okay, I've got it right this time, for sure.
Echo, secret stash.
Good job. Seems like you're not
And
totally worthless
finally,
after all.
that is supposed to be her panties.
You really think so?
You ever just think about, someone was talking about this recently with me, how fucked up it is that there's that SpongeBob episode where they regularly do a panty raid, Patrick and SpongeBob, on Mr. Krabs' mother.
Yeah.
So fucked up.
Once you finish your equipment, if you're going to go to the park, because we're going to have to do our day job.
I give her a hard time, but she's been good to me. Maybe I'll keep it in my breast pocket. Not exactly my style, but Taiko would rock it. What is the Fury's concentrated rage of a teacher who's sick of your shit? That's a good line. Pocket lint actually makes me weaker. Actually, this makes special attack go up a lot. I should probably put it on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it was pulled from streaming. Shamrock was telling me about it, and I didn't know it was because of the panty raid. But it's just really funny because it's like they just regularly go there. Like SpongeBob and Patrick are just horny idiots, and they're just always raiding her panties like daily. Fucking granny panty. Like I'd fart in front of a girl I like. Listen, it's okay to fart in front of a girl, but just know that girls do not have an anus. They don't fart. They don't poop. Keeps calling me Sir Farts a lot, but it wasn't me. Got new food? You give me?
We're gonna go get some. But currently we have none.
Where can Ichi is? We're going to the ice cream place, I think.
Ice cream? It's takoyaki.
Was it? I seem to remember being ice cream in the in translation. Is it live alive, live alive, or live alive? You live a evil. Nobody knows how to say the name of the game. So as far as I'm concerned, all of them are correct.
Take your pick, whichever you think sounds the coolest is your favorite.
I made this smiley face.
Personally, for me, I like to say live a live.
Easy as hell. Yeah.
Behind you.
Not the antique shop. We're coming. Yeah, we're gonna be coming back here later. We don't want to miss out a couple of things.
Oh, I can't leave.
Fine.
It permanently missable?
I don't think so, but like, I don't know if the kids are gonna be still wanting food after this section.
Can you warp?
I don't think it's a combat, so no. Didn't we just save though?
I'd have to do all the stuff with the lint.
Up here, because we'll be missing out on a couple of
save
equipment.
33040. Let's try that. Nope. We did just save though, so hold.
Yeah. Oh, so you can just skip through the dialogue with for the getting the panty raid again.
The fact that the Keishi thing is so fucked because someone said it's always been this, and you know it's always been the wrong pronunciation is so fucked up to me. I didn't put any defense on him. Works out. Okay, so for real this time, let's go.
Oh yeah, she did save after the
Yeah, I thought he didn't.
panty raid. Let's go. Yeah. So the place we're going is back to the park. This way you can get the food to feed the children, to get for equipment, as well as a decent chunk of good healing items.
Yeah, we're being pretty difficult this.
Shut up already.
God, this attack is so good.
Yeah, they really did a nice job buffing the characters that honestly were a lot weaker because Wrestler no longer feels like poo-poo.
I always liked him.
He was definitely weak, especially how weak the heal was, but they actually made it like
the heal was
such a
weak,
nice chunk.
but I think he was still pretty good.
This still has the problem of it's pointless to grind because no matter what, the fights are never going to get easier.
I still think it's worth grinding a little bit.
It'll make the actual dungeons easier, but like just walking on the streets is still annoying.
Oh, it is. For the reason I definitely like. That's the only chapter I feel like that's the case.
To be fair, even with all that, this is not my least favorite chapter. That's still kind of for me goes for prehistoric.
Prehistoric is a weird chapter.
My only problem with this is very, very long.
Yeah.
And if you want to get everything, you require one large amount of grinding and then of taking down a really annoying boss.
I'll probably try and take him on. For the cola.
Genuinely, I don't know if the cola still exists. If anyone in the chat wants to see, yeah, it does. I guess I can look it up. Probably more information.
Hey kid.
But I didn't get lucky, and I did not feel like trying to.
How much for one?
How much for one? What am I saying? Price?
That is a guy. So, and you can say the most expensive or 1,000.
Most expensive for 1,000. 10,000.
You get different rewards depending which one you sell.
10,000 then.
We want one of each at some point, so we can just sit here and do that, and then anything left over we can just use as healing items.
That was special. Little boy?
For one.
Cheap, right? Or cheap?
Boy, either 100 or 300.
Huh? But they're really good.
Good job, kid. Here, take the.
Banana crepe, that sounds pretty good.
How much for one?
1,000?
Right. So it goes. Good job, kid. Here, take the.
That's in Glory special.
How much for one? Thanks.
Good job, kid. Here.
We got one of each.
And everything else you can just sit here to get for as healing items.
What is it? Good.
We can take these food back to the orphanage to feed them, or we can stay here for a little bit longer to get more healing items. It's up to you.
I think we're good.
Alright, so we can head back to the orphanage and let's feed those kids.
It's 100 yen to 68 cents at the moment. Damn! Deep. Oh, I think he leveled up.
Yeah.
Shut up already. Suck it.
Bye.
Easy as hell.
Right, the kid outside wants whatever one that was reward for the 1,000 yen.
Don't remember.
It says on the
Check this out.
here, Kanjoyaki, which I don't think is a one-to-one.
Was it the banana crepe?
No, banana crepe the same.
That's
as
in
the
Glory
word.
special.
I think it's got the Glory special because the most expensive one is Misawayaki, which is the Misawa special.
Baseball glove. Yep, sounds right.
Yep. Next from the back to the bedroom with all the kids sleeping.
About Watanabe.
Watanabe wants a banana crepe.
Sure do.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that.
Sure do.
Banana crepe sounds pretty good.
Banana crepe.
Is Yuki?
Yuki
Yeah.
wants the Misawayaki, which should be the Misawa special.
A wrist guard and
the final one was just a taiyaki.
I got you.
I keep mashing because I'm like, all right, speed it up.
I got you.
Taiyaki is so good.
Alright. And that was all the equipment we, I think, would have missed.
Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Eat this baseball glove. This. And save again, because again, they're after being butts. I definitely think they knocked it out of the park though with the presentation.
Oh yeah, 100%. I love the little touches when, especially like pausing changes for each of the characters based on their location. It's based on the different time periods.
We're going there for real now, right?
Yes.
Shut up, mother sheep! This car is gonna be thinking about its mother. The production line.
Mother. Bring me a celebratory clean diaper.
What?
You know that Game Grumps quote?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was one of their Mario Maker episodes.
Oh, I never saw that one.
What's up now?
I love this silly turtle. It's so powerful. He-unga, he-bunga.
And we can make it stronger later.
We have the technology.
The worst way possible.
And rebuild it.
Not to mention another cringe fact. Those who may have noticed, the turtle doesn't get experience. Instead, he levels up from upgrade parts, which are random enemy drops. Good luck. But without those upgrade parts, he's still pretty strong on his own.
Probably not. This is another reason I remember not liking this chapter. It's so fucking long to go downstairs. You gotta do it a lot.
It's really dumb, but I'm genuinely glad they kept it.
I'm glad they kept it, but also like, come on.
Also, they made this spot a lot cooler looking.
Yeah, it does look way cooler. Gonna have to pilot the Bariki Dio, or else Haroimo or Tarimo, whatever you say, is gonna have to pilot it. I love how you put the crown on it. That crown must be so expensive compared to everything else that's already super expensive.
I could get it moving. People would come from all over the world to see it. And my antique shop! Oh, it's just as I thought. Titan, this ancient robot you see before you was controlled by individuals using psychokinesis. But since no one can effectively harness these powers anymore, our only other option is to rely upon the liquefacted human operator. But what is a liquefacted human, you ask? It is one who has transcended their physical form that they might unlock their latent psychokinetic potential. As such, there are only two ways we are going to get the Steel Titan here moving again. Either by finding a sufficiently powerful wielder of psychokinesis, an unlikely prospect, or by infusing the Colossus with the liquefacted essence of a human
Yeah,
being.
liquefation's kind of messed up, chat. If you haven't noticed.
If you need someone with superpowers, then I'm your man.
Who's the boy? You think you've got what it takes to command it?
Hell yeah.
In that case, I'll be waiting for you upstairs. Hurry
Great,
now!
thanks again, Constantine, for stopping by. Go get some rest, dude. Alright, so now we gotta walk all the way back upstairs. This is what I remember about this chapter. Such a long way. Funny he never fixed the teleporter. Oh, I guess we have to talk to you on the other side. How
Yeah.
foolish of me.
Ready? Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink elephant. Then, after that, you must read a passage from that book over there. Next, you must
Remember
strike my
this?
styrofoam,
I
and
do.
afterwards, lay your hands upon the blue mask. Finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the Steel Titan. When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
Okay, so this is a lot. So touch the elephant.
Oh.
The passage.
Oh.
Touch the xylophone.
Oh.
What if you play the wrong note? Does it still work? Touch the mask.
Oh.
Now we gotta go all the way downstairs. You know that Chowder episode where it's like this and that, and these for those, and this for that, and these for those, and that for this, and these for those, and this for that, and that for these? Where Chowder's just trading everything?
Or that one SpongeBob episode with the blowing the bubble. Bring it around town.
It'll take 3 times. It definitely feels faster going down that staircase in this version.
Because since it's one entire load zone compared to the
Yeah.
NES, with each different section of the staircase was a different load zone.
Robots. Praise be to your mechanicalness.
Right, now we gotta go upstairs, we gotta wash our hands, then we gotta take a shit. That's everything, right?
Yep, you got everything without needing help. Congrats.
How could I forget this? I had to do this like 4 times, I think, total, because I died a few times trying to do the no save version of this chapter. This was definitely the hardest one for me to do no saves.
Yeah, I remember the pain. But now
It's just because it was so
you're,
long.
But now you're free from the shackles and you can actually save, so you won't get blindsided.
It's louder.
I forget, didn't we have a situation where we accidentally died, like, at the very last segment?
Yeah, I during the Bariki segment, I forget what happened. But yeah, it was part of the retro achievement set. Every level had to be beaten without saving, and honestly, pretty easy to do, all things considered, because, like, out of everything you have to do in this game, it's pretty easy. It's just don't save, and the chapters are short enough. Why would they do that? I mean, do you understand how achievements work?
Not to mention, this game is honestly short enough.
It's so short that, like, that's not a problem. If you've never played this game, that sounds bad, but, like, it's honestly, it's really easy. Well, if it's so easy, then how did you die? I mean, you can still die if you're not careful.
Like, what, we got through the Wild West in 1 hour, the, present day in another hour or so.
Yep.
Like, it's 2 chapters down in 2 hours.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This one is one of the longer ones, so it won't be, you know, we still got quite a bit of way to go. But, you know, it's honestly not that bad doing it all in one save.
Yeah, and, like, you saw how short the wrestling chapter was. That's probably the shortest one.
Yeah. The only reason why this one sucks is just because, unlike all the other,
it just has a lot of busy work.
Type,
This chapter just has a lot of busy work.
A lot of busy work. All the enemies scale with your level in the overworld, so it's not like.
That's why I was not a fan of this chapter. It wasn't even the save thing. It was just like, come on. It's the fact that everything's scaled made it annoying to traverse.
Because the other chapters that would act more like an RPG, those enemies don't scale. They just one enemy to one area.
Yeah, why would you want to be like Final Fantasy VIII or many of the other RPGs out there where the enemies scale with you and then it gets worse because you grinded?
Okay, still tight. Let's roll out.
I think.
Guess I'm not the chosen one though. Doesn't seem like any of these are working. This will probably be the last one.
Oh, I say 100% because unlike if we set the present day or Wild West left, I would say we can probably squeeze those in. But I think we're like 1/3 of the way through this chapter, so we still have a good ways to go.
I would say the shortest chapter left is maybe Distant Future.
No, I say Kung Fu or Period China.
Might be able to squeeze that one in. And now we can do the upgrades, and it's not guaranteed, which is another reason why I didn't like this one.
Yes, my.
Or what are we giving him?
Yeah. We can give him the Watanabe pocket lens to make it just something actually good. Let's see. That can go into Tiger Jeans at least.
Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
You don't lose it if it doesn't work, but you still have to wait through the entire animation.
Magnificent!
Which makes the question of why even have you fail. Echo's pouch. Got another one of those.
So you can upgrade that to something higher.
Gonna skip through all this. You could fit in China. It's gonna depend on when we end. I'm curious what chat's gonna pick for the style, because for the China chapter, you're actually picking the style name.
That is the last chapter where we're not naming our character, but more something related to the character.
Yeah, none of the characters have a name that is important for you to change. It's just, well, style name is what matters more due to reason, which is really cool. Full body tights. Next.
Yes, my.
Let's see. I saw you have a robotic enhancement. I don't know if you can upgrade that or not, but just try it.
Oh, that's all it is. It's for his AC. Then no.
Okay,
pick that from the menu.
So yeah, that's. I was curious that gives us his funny accessories. But nope, we have to actually find those / get lucky with the drops. Let's see.
Yes, Mike. Got something for you.
I have baseball gloves, sweats. Matron's crochet cap.
I don't think we want anything else here, really. Because a lot of the chunk is getting the funny accessories for our Turtle Boy, but we actually need to get one first.
Well, let's go try and get one.
Sweat, type of pants, and long underwear.
Honestly, the achievement set for this game, though, thinking about it now, was really good. Because, like, aside from the save stuff, it was just, like, experience the full game.
If you don't want to grind for the random drops, I do believe the first dungeon has chests with these a guaranteed drop over the funny accessories.
God, I love being able to know what something is weak to now.
A lot of the retro achievements are like do all the funny, like, cool things in this game.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that was a really good set. If I were willing to delete it, I would do it again.
Easy as hell.
Robotic enhancement and Matango.
Pretty good at this.
Sleep in heaven learned.
I do believe the not only the robotic enhancements are tied to the you killing the robots, but also the funny accessories.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't think the actual dudes drop them if you kill them, and if you don't kill the robots, like, they run away.
That checks out, that's why I'm kind of trying not to. Hey Scars, what's up?
Easy as hell.
The good thing about teleport, though, even if it's unreliable, is it is guaranteed to get you out of combat.
So while you're grinding, I'm actually warming up time to eat and starting to get letter peckish.
Yeah, gonna get that grapefruit. Fat burner.
No, it was actually pizza rolls.
Pizza? Oh, is it Totino's?
That'll do it.
Yes.
Have you seen my favorite Totino's ad?
The SNL one, or like an actual?
No, actual ad. It's the one where they're at a sleepover and the kids are like, "Gotta be quiet if you want Totino's pizza roll." One of them goes, "I love Totino's pizza rolls," and just wakes everyone up. What a fucking asshole, right?
I don't remember that ad. I don't know why you talking about that ad just made me remember the I was like the rock band or rock star ad for DS.
God, I never want to play Rock Band DS.
The kid got gifted it, and he's like, "Dude, I had a cake like fucking chocolate." I'm like, "No, it's fucking vanilla. I wanted chocolate. Fuck."
That and what was it? Guitar Hero just looked awful to play.
Yeah.
Mother Shame, Vulnerable. Oh, that should be good.
Shut up already.
Have you seen the Guitar Hero peripheral, chat?
Yeah. Figured you out. You suck.
One that doesn't work in the DSi. Didn't know it didn't work in the DSi, but all the more reason that it's a joke.
Shut up already. What's up now?
He uses the GBA slot. Oh yeah! That would do it.
Who's a badass?
Robotic enhancement.
Getting pretty good at this.
Healing touch learned. So, interestingly, the psychic character is not necessarily a very good fighter. I mean, they did make him better in this one. But he's definitely a character that is more support, as you'll notice. Which isn't a bad thing.
up already.
You suck.
Better than psychic type Pokemon. Wait, whoa, hold on. You can't just go twice.
Whatever, man.
Shut up already.
I'd rather just do AoE attacks. I mean, they're reliable. Oh yeah, tiles are a thing, as you'll see here.
You suck.
Big shot.
You can make tiles. Some characters work way better with tiles than others. I mean, cocktail. Uh-oh. See what I mean by, like, oh my god, these enemies are fucking mean.
Get it together.
You're psychic resistant, which is, again, really nice to know because the game never tells you this. At least the original. Kind of like the Earthbound protagonist. That's a good way to look at it. Not sure if intentional. Could have been. Oh, I'm guessing, Dalton, you rented it at some point? Because, well, you know. Uh-oh. Never mind. That was embarrassing. You know in Pokemon when the self-destructs miss? Yeah. Never something you want to see happen to you. I could never imagine streaming Guitar Hero. Mostly because, like, the world we live in right now for streaming and any kind of content is a, you know, I kind of like my channel. Wait, is hey Sparky, what's up? Yeah, I'm not getting any of the drops. 6 feet under learned. All right, well, let's just go back. Yeah, I saw, like, one of the games on crowd control chat, which really made me scratch my head, was Rocksmith is on there? The one that teaches you how to play guitar? Cool. Watanabe's badge. You just get infinite Watanabe's badges? Interesting. Self-destruct attacks in Metabots were really strong in the GBA remake of the second one. Yeah, I know Wobbly is always on that Metabot train.
are you, Kenichi?
Main story progress. Did you run by opponent battle or came your own volition?
Came here on my own volition, killed everyone else. Didn't get a single part.
Unforged. Yeah, at least I know for a fact there should be a couple in the first actual dungeon of the game. Or chapter.
Oh, there's shame.
Shut up already.
It's just such a useful move. More games need a Hi-Fi Rush streamer. So you want to know the best thing about Hi-Fi Rush I found out after playing Hi-Fi Rush? All of the song music in that, that was stream safe, were covers. They were covers, but they sounded better than the actual songs. Which, by the way, I love the soundtrack for that game. Because, like, I heard the actual songs they were supposed to be, and I'm like, oh, it is that song. Like, the second I realized it, I'm like, yeah, that totally is. But it sounds different enough that it doesn't get triggered. But also, in my opinion, it sounds better. Like, it was designed to be the... I've never played the game with the actual music.
The wind in my hair, the sun on my face. Hey! Get out of the road, kid!
Sorry, bro. It's an emergency. Don't just stand there. I need backup.
Wait, what is it that Jake Chan always says in the TV show? I'll bring this back later. Not gonna bring it back later.
And then he didn't.
Thankfully, I seem to remember in this game, you just kind of heal after battle ends, which is nice.
Yeah. Heal for free. The only thing you need healing for is actual in combat. The fact that the flag is here makes this section a lot less annoying, because you just have to wander on the boxes until you get the trigger the cutscene of.
Yeah, this was so much worse. Like, I'm definitely enjoying this chapter a lot more. This place this room in particular existed to be tedious. And like, what did this add to the game? And it's so much easier now, because it's just like, oh, okay, go there. Why would you ever play without the radar on?
For a game like this, where I kind of already know majority of the map layout, like almost by hand, I don't mind the radar, but I do kind of hate, I guess, their style radars for like Octopath Traveler was like, damn, I don't know this location at all. It would be really nice if I actually had a proper map at the bottom corner.
This asshole again.
That would be nice.
Always
I have to play Octopath. I have it.
Hassling our guys.
Personally, I don't like it.
I heard the second game was really good, but nobody's playing it.
I started the second game, and then I remember one of my main reasons why I disliked Octopath 1 after playing that again. My problem, that I feel like it's safe to say, is because the fact that you don't focus on one character's story, but instead like bounces between them, makes it really hard for me to keep track of what's going on.
I think 2 is better about that. Again, I don't know, but I've heard the people that have played it have said, yeah, apparently it's a better game.
Maybe. I haven't got past all the characters' initial chapter 1s, so I can't see for a fact. I might come back to it at some point, but
who's next?
It's gonna be huge maybe, because man.
Yeah, I want to play Octopath 1 before you even consider picking up 2. And if it is apparently by the same guy, it's a different studio, but he like, yeah, let's do this, right?
Why are you snatching people? Spill it.
I don't think he was anything like in a major role, but he worked on the team, on the same team as the Octopath people. If you're talking about the director of Live to Live.
Yeah. That explains a lot, because apparently... Okay, so he's tangentially related.
Try again, smartass. Why are the
Let me
Crusaders
go back to that
snatching
wiki
people?
article.
I hope I'm wrong about this.
Unironically, I'm saying wiki article. Most users help like verbally cite my sources. Thanks to H Bomber guy.
Way to go!
Yeah, you gotta have your sources, you know? So easy to do.
Keep your mouth
According to the wiki page of the director of Live to Live, he has nothing said for Octopath 1, but apparently he has a special thanks in Octopath 2.
You'll pay for this.
Okay.
Know anything about a lab in Tsukuba or a general?
Yeah, it came out this year.
Guess I'm going to scuba.
This year just went by so fast, it's easy to forget this stuff.
Hey, wait for
Like
me.
always, you blink and you blink on summer, and all of a sudden it's winter.
No joke. Dude, the year's already over. December.
It's generally so weird that like when someone's like, "Oh yeah, we've been like sitting on this for a year," I'm like, "There's no way we've been sitting on this for a year." And I looked at them like, "Wait, yeah, the Live did come out last year. What the fuck?"
Yeah. It came out right before my birthday. That's how I remember. I think it came out July 22nd, and my birthday was the...
Oh, also, exciting update about the air conditioning unit. It is defrosted, so it's not back on.
Figured you out.
That's cool.
Sure hope it is just his job.
Good work ahead? I mean, fucking, yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I can believe it, because I think the Nintendo Direct before it was released, it was kind of like had a designated like indie spot-ish, or like equivalent for Octopath 2 like announcement. Meanwhile, like the first one had like so many like big talks and multiple showcases in directs, I believe. We were just remembering.
Meta heals.
Dude, I'm really upset. I did look it up recently. Live and Live in fact did not hit the selling point for a possible sequel.
This was gonna get a sequel if it sold well?
Mm-hmm.
What? Man, what about the Steam sales? I don't remember this being a thing. Not that I feel like this game really needed a sequel, like what do you even do?
I assume it's gonna be like more of the same style, but not the same story such characters.
It's just like, I don't know, I don't really feel like you could do it. I kind of prefer this just being a one-off.
He already left.
Now Nintendo sales of the game needed to hit like 500,000. Oh!
Read my mind all you want. I won't tell you where Mats is gone. He said he might not come back. He made me promise I wouldn't
Natsu. Always gotta play the tough guy.
Good old Squeenix.
Good thing I already know you're going to Tsukuba.
Who knows? Maybe they'll make one anyway. It's so hard to tell. Ba-ba-da-da. Yeah. Like, again, with me, I already got mine on the Switch. That doesn't help. Are we at the end of the chapter already?
We're at the big dungeon, yeah.
Yeah. The, like, end part of the chapter, I remember. We didn't even go into the other buildings yet.
You only go to one other building, I believe. All the others are just kind of like fluff. So we don't really need to go to.
Yeah, totally got an appointment.
Also, yeah, the fact that it, I did not know it needs to be non-Switch sales. That really fucking sucks because I also bought it on Switch since I believe the Switch
What
was
is the point?
first to release.
Yeah, it was the only one. That's why I got it for this after my birthday. I was like, why would I, you know, why would I not do that? It doesn't make sense. No reason for me not to.
Oh shit!
I don't know about the rest of you, how you guys feel.
Seriously?
How are you resistant, get hit for 0, and then actually get put to sleep? What? He's sleep paralysis. You mean to tell me sleep paralysis is a thing? That there's some kind of demon that people suffer from? Yeah, what is your sleep paralysis demon?
My sleep paralysis demon is a naked or a burly.
Who's a badass?
Do it. Not a terrible person, Alec. No, this is a no self-loathing area. We all love each other. Nothing wrong. Nope. Ain't the place for that. Sorry. You're an excellent person. I've known you long enough. You're a great person. You also didn't plagiarize anything, so hey, there's that.
If I knew the nice version of the low-tier god speech, I would say it.
Because
You suck.
if you elbow someone, it hurts more than kicking them. Yeah, honestly, they definitely made him way better a character. The more I'm playing him, the more I'm like, damn, yeah, they really did improve him. Cute little kid, not from the most well-to-do family, judging by his clothes. Yo, hi Wang, what's up? Thanks for the raid. The Axum Raiders. Welcome on in, Chivinovu, Gnosis, hi Wang, Kaz, Kalishtar, General Tank. Good to see ya. Live. Nice a game.
Oh man, Action Rangers, that's only one thing. They're playing the Power Rangers of the GBA.
Molten Breath? Why would a dog have Molten Breath?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah, this is over. It's so Jover.
Oh my goodness.
Unless this man runs away because he's leader.
I think he is the leader, so if you do kill him, the dog,
Fuck off.
yeah. Because I think that's what the yellow flag next to his name indicates. Let's see.
This is Kevin, the gnome.
Hello.
No XP.
You want to go up a conveyor belt.
Okay. I'm just... May as well kill them, because I believe these enemies permanently die, right?
Yes.
Hey Anthony, what's up?
So yeah, sorry about being quiet. It just it's kind of late for me when I don't want to wake people in the house.
Seriously?
God, Molten Breath is just as bad of an attack as I remember.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Don't worry, a buddy here will be useless, not for long.
Yeah.
Poop Patrol badge. Is that one of the things we needed?
No.
It is a poop. Makes him go a little bit faster. Is there anything in here that was... I know you said to go upstairs.
I think the double doors would like progress.
Fragmentation grenade. Throwing knife. Said you can come in here. I did. Someone's dumbass kid. Gross lady. The kid. Everyone just hates you. Even if my leave was approved, I barely get enough to pay for 3 square meals. Ain't that relatable? Killing me, the mystery surrounding this secret project. Shouldn't you be in school or something? Hey, kid.
I'll show you hell.
Do? Much nicer attack. Doesn't do an AoE explosion that hurts very badly.
Still hurts pretty a lot.
That's not the person I wanted to attack.
Not good, man.
It's fine, the warriors are robots. If you try to put them to sleep, it won't work.
What are you talking about? You can put robots to sleep all the time. Have you not heard of sleep mode?
Never.
You don't put things into sleep mode?
Of course not. I leave my DS on like 24/7.
Did you? Look on NGTM. Well, that's the actual way we need to go.
Yes. So going back to a different set of conveyor belts with some extra goodies.
Need an escalator?
No, conveyor belt.
That's an escalator.
I don't know. It looks like a pretty nice conveyor belt to me.
For asking to get punched. You get past security. I walked.
There's a bathroom toilet here. Sitting on it with spawn guards infinitely, but there is another room with lockers with goodies.
This one, the toilet? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It reminded me of Payday, where in Payday 3 they have the areas now, so it's like you're in the private area, And then he's like, this is the last time I'm warning you. Me coming in for the 30th time, knowing that he's just gonna walk me out. We gotta play that at some point.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny. When me and my friends discovered, like, guard stalling by just constantly going to the area, getting spotted, and bringing them back to the same spot.
It's such a good strat, and you can just, like, pickpocket the shit on their back, too. It's like, dang, guess I'll awkwardly walk back.
Speaking of which, I remember dealing with the head guard for the first time. It was so painful. I didn't realize his patrol changes depending on how far you are in the mission.
Yep. Anytime you open a door. Alright, so we leaving?
Yeah, you can go to the double doors on the right, up the conveyor belt.
Oh, you want me to go back in there?
Yeah. We went back to get some extra goodies in the beginning so you don't miss it, and now we can actually go through the dungeon deeper.
Oh damn, they don't let me go up the downest.
The next room would be 3 places to go. The first one you want to go to is the right conveyor belt.
There we go, that is the right person to hit. I don't even know how you're supposed to make the dogs die pretty easily. Gotta be a strat, but like nothing works on them.
A little bit more levels and or the turtle actually getting good equipment. But for that to be luck of the draw.
We got nothing, so that's how it happens. I think this is 2 different. Oh, same one.
I'll show you how.
I'm glad that Payday 3 is in a really good state right now. It's always been a good game, and like playing it before the updates happened or the game release, I was like, yeah, the game is really good. People, you know, review bombed it because couldn't play the game, but now that the game is like really playable, God, it's so good.
It just really sucks the fact that off rip, there was like a look at the draw whether or not you can play it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think my least favorite complaint that I've heard so far is there's not enough content. I'm like, motherfucker, do you know how many years of support Payday 2 had? Do you understand? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just ask for that.
Like, I knew I was gonna like keep in and play it anyways. Go back to the door.
Oh, I gotta kill these guys anyway.
So like that's why I didn't refund it when they gave us the option, because like I'm going to be playing it later and just anyways it's gonna get better hopefully as long as you don't go out of business.
They're not going to. They're already doing some amazing skill stuff. Did you see the newest update? You can equip 2 bags at once.
Yeah.
And then they're already doing another update next week, I think, that is even crazier. And like, if you put an ECM under a camera, camera's permanently disabled.
Yo.
I think that even works on Titan cams.
I do know originally a complaint I had was the fact that leveling was tied to the challenges, but now that I think they fixed it in recent, they made it so actually completing a mission gives you go back to the door.
This one here.
And take the right escalator.
Oh, alright. We want to shit?
Here, shoot. Yes.
Again, this is how I poop.
No time to take a breather.
There we go, yeah. Oh my god, he fucking punched him so hard that he melted.
Matsu.
You just not find Matsu? Are you allowed to go forward without him?
At some point he'd be forced into your party, but this is a early way to get him into your party.
Okay.
Back up.
Looks like the turtle has like a little spat of grass.
Yeah.
Going?
Go back to the door to the south before going up the elevator or the escalator.
Here?
Yeah. There should be another room that you can enter to get 3 useful items.
You missed this? Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff you can miss in this chapter, especially because of how the crafting system works.
To be fair with Liberal, especially how it being an old game, there's a lot of like neat things you just can't miss just naturally.
Am I into Super Robot anime? Occasionally. Enjoy Gundam. Who doesn't appreciate a good mecha anime?
Actually, I have a friend who is really big into anime, and his favorite is actually not mecha.
His favorite Boruto's dad's son.
Yeah, those napalm grenades, you can equip them onto our Turtle Boy and the Plasma Spark as well. Or maybe you can't, I forget, but you can see, at least the Plasma Spark, you can't equip it.
I can equip the Plasma Spark to myself, though.
Not yet. We can equip that to ourselves later, but for now, we can actually get it to someone that can make use of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see the napalm grenade is the basis to make most of our Turtle Boy's items.
He's even more twitchy than you. Nap of the day? Let's take a hint, buddy. Don't blame him for trying, I suppose, but based for my taste. Kevin, how could they talk to you about that? He is kind of baby face. I've already had that afro.
They go back to the center door with the guy blocking. There'd be a couple items behind there.
I don't know who that is, but that's cool. Sorry, Carmine. Need to watch more anime in general? Watch anime because you want to watch it. The stories are really good. I've learned Japan has a really good storytelling. That's what they're really good at. And I don't think you could argue that they don't. Because, like, have you seen how popular manga is? There's a reason everyone wants to be the next manga, and like I've talked about this before. I have no idea what Shonen Jump is gonna do now that like all of their series are kind of sort of ending, all their big ones.
Wait, what do you mean? You got Kagurabachi. It's peak.
I don't know what that is.
It was a people calling it better than like Bleach, One Piece, Naruto off of chapter 1.
Did they?
Yeah.
Is it actually good?
I have no idea. I think it's just more like super overly hyped currently.
During the sheer number of amazing light novels, yeah, Japan has a lot of great writers. They do. I don't know what it is, why Japan has such good writers. But I guess Japan's just always been good at storytelling. That's a good thing. And maybe their influence spreads to other people like Dalton, who... I think he's even making he's making anime arcs for his comic series. For his webcomic.
Sorry. Now that you get all this, if you want, we can go back to the doctor to actually give our Turtle Boy some good
Yeah, let's do it. Kinda sucks. That's why Kagurabachi is a meme. Again, I wouldn't know.
So you go up the other escalator through the middle door again, all the way back to the...
At least the enemies stay dead.
Yeah.
Love that about this game. I remember the enemies do not stay dead, unfortunately, in every chapter. Looking at you, prehistory. Ingy. You getting that stinky fucking mammoth. Don't worry about that later. Not today.
Oh yeah, that mammoth.
They have produced Nobel Literature Prize winners, 3 in fact. I don't know what that means, but that's cool.
Generally, that mammoth is a pain in the ass, especially because I'm so used to save stating right before the fight to get the drop, the lucky drop. And when I finally got the chance to fight him and kick his ass, and I didn't get the drop, I'm like, I'm not reloading just to clear out the entire zone of enemies for the chance of that drop again. Alright.
We'll get it. I mean, it's so back. We're so back.
So we should have 4 napalm shots, and we already have the plasma spark and the 100-volt laser.
The napalm grenade? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him that?
So, yep, give him the napalm grenade.
Magnificent!
100-volt laser, nice.
Yes, my...
You'll never read a manga, though, as anti-government, or maybe even story as One Piece. And it doesn't start out as that, but the more you read it, you're like, oh my god. Like, Dalton knows in the arc he's in, he's like, oh my god, yeah, no, this is so anti-government.
One Piece is such a daunting task, but it's such a good series once you actually get into it.
Got something for you.
Alright, what else do we need? Poison spray.
You can keep upgrading that. The one we're looking for is either the check gun, which is the final upgrade, or I think the Kintoto gun, which is the one before. Yeah. Also looking, double checking a couple of things.
Jar of Kotobuki lacquer.
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
Next one to eat. Oh, sorry. Next one gives us a chance of either the Kintoto gun or the Angel Budo.
Random which one you get?
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing I didn't like about this, because you already had to wait forever.
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
This is why I remember the accessories help, because equipping it is how you give them abilities.
Yeah.
Bottled Angel.
That's the one we didn't want, but we can still upgrade that into the one we do want.
Yes.
Got something for you.
Oh, I didn't want to do the baseball glove. I get for spamming. Oh, I got a bowling ball out of that anyway. All right, well, whatever.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
Yeah, it's not easy to become a story maker. You know, good luck to everyone out there. If you write a story.
I believe the series that goes into this a bit is Barakamon. not to be confused with Bakuman.
Barack Obama?
Yeah. I believe that's a manga series entirely based around like the struggles and strifes of.
Yep, how to make a manga.
Yeah. So that's one of the things we want. The other one would be going back up from past the Lacure, where hopefully the
Lacquer.
Yeah.
What is that? It was napalm grenade into 100-volt laser. 100-volt laser turns into
poison jet. The one from napalm grenade has 3 different chances of getting stuff. Luckily, the best one we already got being the plasma spark from the dungeon.
Got something for you.
And then from any of those 3 just goes into the poison jet, which is guaranteed, the lacquer, which is guaranteed, and then the choice between the angel bottle or the Kintoto gun. And then I remember the Kintoto gun move being really good.
God, you're such a bad doctor. Please just make the thing I want.
No.
Yeah, no, I already said it's for the robot. That's why we're doing this. Did I equip that to the wrong person? I might have, but
Got something for you.
no, it's for the turtle. If I equipped him onto the wrong person, me trying to speed through this process. I might have. I'll check after this. Poison spray. We good with poison spray or what?
Yeah, poison spray is fine because that's guaranteed. The next one we want to get the lacquer, and then the one after that is a
I
chance.
put them on the wrong person. Hold on. You said we want the lacquer?
Yes, my.
Got something for you.
So the lacquer, and then after that would be the Kintoto gun, which I remember being pretty good. I think he makes that. Check. Yep.
Is. Yes, my.
You just like make something that works. A bad doctor. You had to save scum this? You don't have to save scum anything, really. I mean, it doesn't fail unless you want like a specific thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you have, if you could upgrade everything to the highest tier and you can get the luck if you want, then I can see why. After this, we still have like 2 more napalm grenades, right?
Yeah, we do.
Got something for you.
Oh my god, dude.
He's so fucking unlucky. I love G Gundam though. G Gundam's great. I see. Rock launcher. That sounds right.
Rock launcher.
I assume that's what it translated to.
That was from the poison jet?
Yeah.
I think so.
Launches rocks. Duh. A robot could rock it as an accessory to do the same. Yeah,
I guess so, and the last one, just trying to go back to the lacquer.
Yes, my.
Got something for you.
Once you get that, you have the 4 best techs you can have in this chapter.
Yep. It definitely helps to do this. It's just the kind of thing that, again, I would have personally changed Plasma Spark. No, I don't want to do the baseball glove. Oh my. There's a reason I just sped this up when I played the SNES version. Like, if this didn't get a remake, I probably would have eventually streamed this on the SNES and just been fast forwarding.
Yeah, and even for me, I would just like save state before each one to get the one I want. If it's like,
got something for you.
You know, haha, here's like the angel bottle for like 3 times in a row.
Right, so we want to upgrade the Plasma Spark, right?
Yeah. Yep, we'll be going up until Poison Jet, and hopefully it doesn't skip from Poison Jet to a Rock Launcher again.
Poison spray.
Yes.
Nice.
Got something for you.
Hopefully this will lead to the correct one.
Hey G-Volt, what's up?
Is
Oh my god.
Got something for you.
Gundam is great because it's very dumb. I actually share a birthday with Domon, Gundam, main character.
Got something for you.
And mine burns with an awesome power. It tells me to defeat you.
Sadly, the only Gundam I've seen is G-Witch. Or Witch from Mercury.
Yeah, G Gundam is so good. Yeah, what's the best Gundam? You want plot? I mean, G Gundam's not necessarily the best plot. It's just very fun.
In my opinion, the best Gundam is obviously Darling in the Franxx.
Rock launcher.
Yes, Mike.
Oh.
Got something for you.
You upgrade the rock launcher into anything?
I think that just goes to the chick gun, which we already have. So onto a new napalm grenade. If you don't get it, it shouldn't be the end of the world unless you want to save before.
I'm gonna try and
final.
get it. I mean, we could just sit here and chill.
All right.
00 Gundam. G Gundam is great because it is very silly. It's one of the reasons I think I enjoy Dumb. Ease, all that stuff.
Got something for you.
I mean, how is it that the fucking Dutch windmill Gundam was one of the best Gundams in that series? Give me a good reason, because the windmill was stealthy? How the fuck did the windmill win?
Don Quixote.
Yes.
Got something for you.
Is yes, Mike.
Got something for you.
Who did it beat to get there? That's a good question. So for those who've never seen G Gundam is a series where it's like all the countries get together to hang out for a tournament to see which is the best country and has the best Gundam. And their Gundams are exceedingly dumb. The Mexico Gundam is called the Tequila Gundam. Got a sombrero, and I think it even has a poncho. England has a Knight Gundam where it's on a horse, and the horse is also piloted by a horse. Jar of Kotobuki lacquer. There we go. We're good.
Alright. Yep. According to the old guide, you got the 4 best techs. The only one here that is not considered the best tech is the 100-volt laser, but it's free. Might as well just keep it. Nope.
I got 2 rock launchers, so whatever. One of them is a weapon, apparently.
I believe the only one that actually counts for giving him the special move is if it's on his accessory.
Put on 2 poop edges.
Filling his pants full of poop. No. No. Uh-oh.
Don't you want to be the undefeated Asia of the North, South, the West? I can be a super Asia. It's so silly. Mr. Asia, Super Asia. Every year I say that this is the year that I finally get around to rewatching G Gundam. But I've been thinking about it more and more lately, chat, with Godzilla Minus coming out. I think I really want to just watch all the Godzillas, finally. Which I've been saying for a very long time. I just want to marathon all the Godzillas. God, I think it's time. Should I do it? Greek Zeus Gundam that has chariot pulled by mobile. No, I was thinking of one that's like, maybe this is a different series, which is very likely. It's a knight on top of a horse, the one I was specifically thinking of. That might not even be Gundam, it could just be some other series. School of the undefeated of the East, the winds of the kings, Enshin, Kiretsu, Tempa, Kyora. Look, the East is burning red. Love Master Asia so much. There are lots of Night Gundams, so that might be a different series then. I don't remember the Zeus Gundam at all, but that sounds very stupid. Like something that series would do. That might be the Master Gundam, that might have been the one I was thinking of. History?
I'll show you how.
Once you get back into the dungeon, the Triple Fork Road, you'll be heading to the left conveyor belt.
Oh yeah, it's just go on the path that it tells you, right?
Yeah. Since the right one was a dead end, in the middle just leads you back to the conveyor belts. Dude, there's so many dumb, like, novel titles out there. It's great.
There really are. It actually does damage despite being a... Also, I want to give a huge shout out, if I haven't, Gaming. Did you know Gaming did a video on this, how this game was never going to come out here. It's one of the few games that actually came out that they've covered. Daz, I love you if you're watching the VOD for this. For Legend. Daz is currently making a card game. They're making a Do You Know Gaming card game. Those of you who like Did You Know Gaming, yeah. I actually have an affiliate link for that. I've mentioned it on stream before. If anyone wants that, let me know.
Let's keep it up.
You'd pre-order the card game. It's pretty cool, honestly. Like, I'm not saying that because of the affiliate link. I love trivia games, and like a Do You Know Gaming game is perfect. He just randomly asked me because he was like, "Hey, do you wanna?" Fuck yeah.
I see someone mention it. I love Mil Sakai so much. It's such a dumb fucking name. Do you love your mother and her 2-hit multi-target attacks?
Good one.
It has one of my favorite artists, Puchigoya, as the, I think, character designer.
Yeah, Daz is awesome, though. I'm so happy for him that this game even came out. Because again, I think this remake is ever going to be one of those ones where I'm like, nah, they'll never remake this. They're never going to release this. Same with Earthbound. Nope. Surprise. Well, I say Earthbound. Or like Earthbound 2, I guess is what the name would have been.
Did you know Gaming's quote retweet of the sex update from Court of the Lamb?
Yep. Did you know sex?
It's so good.
I mean, I do, but you?
No, I don't. That's why I need him. I need him bad. I'm following him right now. Or at least I've been following him. You'd be going to the door in the middle.
Daz sadly can't watch these streams because time zones. However,
I'll show you how.
Gotta give mad respect to my boy. Let me know when I could unequip the turtle, by the way. Anything good.
Because don't worry, keep an eye on the guide, and it also lets you know, like, hey.
Oh no, he didn't miss. Yeah, at this point, we're definitely not gonna be able to do another chapter. That's fine though.
Easy as hell.
Yeah.
We're doing another chapter at this point. They're all gonna be like maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Maybe it's still clocked out 3 chapters
Yeah.
in one stream, so that's pretty nice.
Been waiting a long time to kick your
I'm remembering how we did so much of this in one day, and it was that I was using the fast forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll show you how.
Yeah, I believe here is where Monster's supposed to join the party. Is after this fight.
My god, after? That's awful. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop getting into Super Robot Wars is a strange pick. Says it's resistant, but that should still kill.
Get lost.
Like, would I want Cowboy Bebop in my Super Robot Wars game? No. Am I glad he's in there? Oh, absolutely. Definitely a strange pick I didn't ask for, but I'm not going to complain.
I'll show you how.
God, I can't imagine making it through here without the turtle. Like, upgraded.
Yeah, because without it, he's just kind of there. But once he gets the upgrades, he starts popping the fuck off.
I'm trying to do something risky. Yeah, that'll work. Thankfully, I think this is one of the longest chapters. So, looking at the rest of the chapters that we have left, they're all relatively short. I could probably finish all 7 next. Hang on. Fast some things go.
Maybe because you still have the prehistoric, and it's going to be a while.
Prehistoric. See how that goes.
Because everything that, like, other than prehistoric is like, I see medium length.
And suit. Keyboard and mouse? I just see the K and M.
Shut up already.
Gotta get that keyboard and mouse.
Oh, by the way, after this fight, the first story come across, do not read the mind of the lady in there.
Oh yeah, is that progress?
No, that will summon 8 guards endlessly. So unless you want, I guess, grind off of guards, you can.
Good to know. God, Fist of Rage is just such a good attack. Now that Peter Griffin is in Fortnite, will Family Guy recreate that scene trying to learn how to play COD, but with Fortnite instead? They'd rather just make a Peter Griffin in Fortnite thing. Also, it's like canon that he's in Fortnite, apparently due to Fortnite lore being kind of crazy.
Shut up already.
Huh?
Yeah, Fortnite lore is surprisingly deep. Yeah, I like how they went with like Giga Chad Peter from that one episode really early on.
Easy as hell.
Yeah.
And then they gave him the Peter Copter as his glider. You can't say that's bad. Like, genuinely, it's really good.
They did a good amount of, what's it called? I really hate my brain a lot of the times. Good amount of references, I guess. It's for me still weird the fact that it is just Buff Peter.
Again, it's from an actual episode, so they didn't want to make a fat guy model. That's what it comes down to. They'd have to make animations and everything, so it's just easier for them to... When is my Fortnite stream? When am I getting 10,000 subs? There you go, there's my answer. Sounds like you really don't want to do a Fortnite stream. Goddamn right. Did I play Fortnite with someone else though? Yeah.
Screwed this one up.
All right, who's next?
Wait, don't forget to upgrade our robot boy, because then I think you should have a couple of them.
Oh yeah. I can't do that yet though. There's so many enemies in this room.
Yeah.
Shut up already.
You think Mother Shame is just a really bad your mother joke?
Your mama's so stinky that she has a problem.
Your mother's so stupid. She's on Twitter.
No. I mean, honestly, no, you're thinking Twitter was a mistake, Mom.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, it's eggs now. God, get it right.
The other day we were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I got really upset that I didn't mention it on stream during it, but one of the rides was called X, and I was like, no. That's unfortunate.
Locked up tight. Gonna need an access.
I'm just glad they've kind of realized with the invention of the internet, it's like, you know, people love this series as it turns out. People are always talking about this series no matter what part of the world. That it's easy for anime to just be accessible for all. the head. Oh, you love to hear it. That's a great line.
Who wants some more of this?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my Ace Attorney streams or not.
No.
Okay. So in the Ace Attorney streams, at one point, we found there was a boot to the head reference in the game.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the remaster. They edited one of the lines near the end of the game. If you fail to connect the culprit, which is really obvious, the judge is like, yo, calm the fuck down or else I'm gonna throw a boot to your head. Which is real funny.
I'll show you how.
The funny thing is with Peter, like, I mean, honestly, I've seen Peter's kill count on Family Guy. That guy's done a lot of fucking dangerous shit. We're still talking about that.
Remember the time he ate real butter, went insane, and killed a bunch of people?
Yeah. I'm happy to just play Goku Black, and the Goku Black model genuinely looks amazing.
I'll show you how.
Maybe if something is a spoiler, since we have a no spoiler, no backseating policy, maybe just putting spoilers technically blah blah blah, you know, there's no spoiler. Maybe just not say that then. I'm not gonna read the rest of that, but like, come on, do that. Not my fault Twitch doesn't have spoiler stuff though. Maybe delete the message? Yeah, I probably should.
Who's a badass?
Nothing against you in particular, just, you know, don't go spoiling stuff. Very furiously. That liquefacted essence of a human stored in a host unit, not unlike the blood that flows through our veins. Kinda fucked up. I have no idea what they're hoping to accomplish with this secret project of theirs, but looks almost complete. Closed circuitry on the back through though that won't do. I've got a date tonight. I really don't want to get stuck here doing overtime again. More of a goof. It's understandable. Just, you know, be careful. Because I don't really care, but I know other people who probably will. Body. Back my body. So fucked up, chat.
What the?
Okay, so they've been liquefying humans. And you could read their minds. Someone please help me. How fucked up is this?
And keep in mind, like, there is no way, I think, in this era of people knowing that these, like, I guess, are still alive, and at first glance, a normal person won't even know what the fuck this is.
This is reminding me. This is the second time within a month that I'm seeing an RPG where we find people in tubes and horrible things are happening. The first one was Mother 3.
Oh, yeah, no.
I decided to revisit that game on stream. Psychokinetic potential, these liquefacted subjects is unlike anything I've ever seen. God, that game held up way better on my second playthrough. I even was able to 16 hit combo a boss.
Yo.
It was one of the facade fights. We mustn't forget the access code for the VIP room again. F49F.
Did you hit the good old statue of Porky?
Of course. The thing that you have no reason to suspect that might be a fight in the game, but also because of Smash Bros. It isn't a spoiler.
Yeah.
Hey gamers, what if we made this thing that for years that Americans thought, oh man, that must be a really important part of the game. When do you fight? Oh, you could just never fight this? It's just optional?
Okay.
Also, we just, you can instantly kill it.
Damn it. Okay.
You putting in the code in, Payday?
Bingo.
Guessing until I get it right.
My favorite is when you're stuck on a level, and you just have to reload. So because of that, you already know. Yeah, you already know the code.
Yeah, that's been a strat. I don't have to unequip stuff yet, do I?
Who are you? How in
No,
blazes
you're
did you
still
get
fine.
past my men?
You also want to actually have it equipped for this because it will help you a lot.
Wait, Matsui? It is you, isn't it? Or Lawless? That's what you go by now? You've been quite the thorn in my side.
Bird's in here for some reason.
And soon he and his friends will be no more than subjects for research, all in service to the project and the great Inco. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. I am living still. And yes,
Dr. Living Still, I
I'm
presume.
well aware that my current appearance may suggest otherwise, but the physical form is of no consequence. As my beloved
Video game birds are assholes. I keep saying this and people don't believe me, but then, once again, bird, asshole. You're a bird in a video game? I don't want to be near you. I want to be as far away from you as possible.
Except for Cass, I can remember the game. Breath of the Wild. Oh man, that guy can get it.
Oh dear, oh dear. Don't waste your words on these heathen fools. They are blind to the coming
Man,
glory.
it's actually named Odio. Crazy. I wonder where we heard that name before.
Nippori's sacred Odio temple.
If this is the first one you do, this is actually going to be something that when you see it, you might just think it's a prayer chant.
Shall become one. Inco shall descend.
I like how in this game is you can very quickly start realizing, oh, there's a connection between these stories. It's not just 7 disconnected stories, totally different times. It's like, oh, it's pretty much like JoJo. This one fucker that just fucking up the world that's comes to get their ass beat.
In Japan, Living Still is voiced by Freeze's VA and Unri was voiced by Kuwabara.
Urameshi, even though it's not the same voice because this is the Japanese one, you're Urameshi. I'm gonna melt all these people down, god dang it. They're gonna be one great spirit sword.
I think a
Do
demonstration.
you know who else got melted down?
My
mom.
He's just crying.
I would liken it more to one of your
Or have you seen like comic or like I don't even know how to describe it. Like just like redraws of Dragon Ball characters as
Yep, I've seen it, yes. Yes, I have.
regular show.
I have seen it. It's the same as that dumb image that someone made of everyone dead except for Skips.
I don't know if it's even if that's the same person. What about the other one of someone doing the Kiss, the Carol jingle fucking commercial, but instead it's Muscle Man?
I must obey.
His name is Shinderuman, which is not dead yet. I think that might be his name in the fan translation.
You must die. For this, it's recommended just to spam the goldfish shot use MC as your healer and
The goldfish shot? That's not a thing.
Yeah. And Biker Dude is just gonna be there as a body.
Oh, he's weak to sleep. I think you mean chick shot?
Yeah, chick shot.
Sleep it off.
No. It's chick shot in this, not duck shot. I don't think that works. Resistant and also.
Just had it and I immediately lost my spot. Here it is. Go for the shot. Oh no, it's a rock launch.
It's rock launch. Okay, that is a very different name.
Yeah. Unless we find out, this is how we find out that rock launch is not goldfish shot at all.
Savage shot is the one. You're just gonna pass. He's not very useful in this case. Better to just be nearby so I could heal.
Get it together.
Oh. Hey, guess what?
Not good there.
It is in fact, rock shot is not the one.
Oh my god, you were
You made the
worst.
wrong.
Do you know that?
I am the worst. I was like, man, that didn't feel like it did a lot of damage, and I went to go check the techniques, and it's like, oh yeah, violent snap, something totally different. Got from the rock gun accessory. I'm like,
Plasma shot maybe, or 100 volts laser.
I don't think we made the Kintoto gun, so that's the problem.
God, why are you like this? All right, whatever, we're doing it live.
It should be fine. You can put her down and just heal.
That hurts.
Might actually just be better to just run up with him. Yeah, this might work actually.
I don't like your face.
Yeah. Do that.
Get it together.
My bad.
This sucks.
So that's the way.
That's unfortunate. I just characters because of that. Oh, yep, he's dead. Fuck.
Destroy. Can't stop. Screwed. Won't stop. This one. Up.
Luckily there's an auto save, so even if we shouldn't get sent too far back.
That's good.
Oh, come on.
Good, at least you can get the robot drunk.
That's very good.
You kill Lawrence that
easy, huh?
Oh shit, yo, let's go. We're so bad. Are any of the items we're throwing?
No guts, no glory.
Honestly, I don't remember. So it couldn't be hurt to try. Because I don't like. I think you have. It's not Molotov. Molotov is from the Cowboy.
Stop. Taking you. We're gonna have to just use AoE damage. Well, not AoE damage, but tile damage.
No guts, no glory.
We might be able to do this still.
There is still a possibility.
I don't think you need healing items after this.
Yeah, this should be the final hard fight.
Yo, paralyzed, let's go. Oh shit, we're so back. We're so back. Dude, we're so back. We're so back.
No guts, no glory.
The levels of back cannot be comprehended.
Let's fucking go.
Easy.
Woo!
Who wants some more of this? It's about time. Yeah.
Oh no. What a twist. Who could his son be?
The orphanage.
So it's never exactly the most clear which one he is.
Was that Watanabe's?
I assume it's Watanabe's dad, like he says there, but I guess it could be Akira too, where it's just like, oh no.
You bastards. You're gonna pay!
It could also just be Watanabe because of the W, but...
Reinforcements are on the way. We gotta go.
So liquefied turtles are pretty cool, right?
You can run, but we'll find you. There's no escape.
I mean, technically, Hero has the heal like it would have been spam, but he just got unfortunately knocked out. Look, we have enough healing items because the actual dead weight there were supposed to be Matsu.
General Yamazaki's working with him too.
Yeah, Kira's definitely better, but that was unfortunate that he died in that fight.
Yeah.
Not much I could have done because I was trying to get everyone back up, but I was like, oh fuck.
And it's past time we
I think everyone was charging at the time.
Got any ideas, Doc?
Well, as always, the Steel Titan. If by some miracle we could get him to live.
I'm sorry, but what on earth is a Steel Titan?
Exactly what he sounds like. A giant robot.
The thing is, I don't know if we can
To be more specific,
still make stuff.
a mechanized goat king.
It's not a big deal if
fashioned
we
by
miss it,
Babylonian
but
sages who commanded it with their psychokinetic powers.
hopefully we still can.
A giant robot! That is so cool! Wait, I know! You've got weird powers. I bet you can make it move. Make it stomp on all the bad guys, crush them like ants and stuff.
There's a way to get it to kill the boss? I actually did not know that.
I didn't know that either. Also, I guess it's probably gonna look at you, so that's really cool. I definitely never knew that. Thank you for telling me that after. Made the fight way more interesting. That's kind of the thing. No, I never knew that. That never came up when I played it.
The guy where I got all my information from and currently still getting the information from, never make mention of that. It just says, use the goldfish shot.
I wouldn't put it like that. But yeah, didn't work out.
I never asked. Was this Hironobu as in like Hironobu Sakaguchi?
Psychokinetic powers, huh?
There is an alternative. As we use the leak refactored Taroima to drive a modest host unit. So too, could we use leak refactored essence to bring the Steel
I mean, I don't need you to confirm it was true. You're the one who said it in chat.
Big. We're gonna need a lot
Source, do trust me.
What's your source? My source is I made it the fuck up.
Tartars want to. Given
No,
the
I believe
Steel
you.
Titan's size and the complexity, only a liquefacted human
Hironobu
being
Kageyama.
will suffice.
If that's what it takes, then I'll do it. Turn me into a liquid, Doc.
Cowdy! Don't be silly, dear. No one's asking
It's a
you
deal.
to-
I mean it. I can do it. I'm sick all the time anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens to me. But if you turn me into a liquid and put me into the robot, then I can be with my brother forever. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Reminds me of that episode of what was it, Venture Bros, where there's the machine. They're trying to wonder what's going on and why the place is haunted. And it's like, oh, maybe it's because it's run by an orphan. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? An orphan. Can you say that one more time? An orphan.
Let me have a crack at
This is running on the soul of an orphan? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Kind gesture.
Literally, what's going on here?
Quite
Generally,
impossible.
I wish I need to get into Venture Brothers because I used to hate it as a kid, but now I'm like I think I would actually like it a lot.
Venture Bros?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the ending.
that
It
tin can
sucks
of
that it
yours
got
moving.
canceled
You
the way it
just see
did.
if I don't.
They weren't ready to end it, and they had a lot of storylines planned, and then it was
Nothing's
just like,
impossible
oh,
when you're
canceled
too
out of nowhere.
stubborn to surrender.
And then they were apparently they were told the series could come back if the series, if there was enough demand, and they were like, then why the fuck did it get canceled? Nobody told us this.
You'd better not break it.
One of those scenarios. So now can I unequip him? Or should I leave it on?
You can leave it on for now. You do have to go back to the doctor's house, but
Yeah, there were fights on the way, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, there's fights on the way, and after the scene at the doctor's house, you can go see if you can still upgrade shit.
I don't have anything to upgrade.
The rock launcher. To actually get the goldfish gun. Again, it's not a big deal if you don't get it, but...
Show you hell.
Oh damn. Being this powerful.
It's over for you. Python Blast.
Yamaro. The Biden Blast.
It's Joker for you.
Oh hey, we have a camera now. Hey. I think the thing that's really fucked up about this chapter is it is most likely, I guess it's never really said about the enemies, you can kind of just assume it though, that the reason the psychic abilities even work is because everyone is just a liquefied human, so it's like, oh.
Easy as hell.
Fine pearls. Hey, it's one of the items we were looking for.
Yeah, that is an item we can use to upgrade for equipment, I believe.
Yes, my boy. Got something for you.
Okay, pause. We still can upgrade. Unequip the rock from our turtle boy and then upgrade it.
The rock is him.
Yeah, I just assumed because it's weird. Like, oh, I must have skipped one. But no, it's just the completely wrong weapon and stinky. So
Yeah, that was not a good weapon. Yeah, Doctor, come on. You're fucking killing me.
You're kidding me.
Bottled Angel.
Yes, my boy.
Failed that one. Unequip the one on accessory and then give it to him and see.
I don't know. Honestly, I mean, like, do we really need it at this point?
This is up to you.
I don't remember there being any more fights.
Other than like the overworld. Yeah, you want to read the mind of the doctor. You might as well, since you already have one ready to unequip on the turtle.
Should we just unequip the turtle now?
Yeah. Oh
wait, hold on. Yep.
Mats was brimming with confidence, but of course in the end, he couldn't make the Steel Titan move so much as an inch. Poor boys run off to the bar to drown his sorrows.
Next spot is the building north of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-equip him. I just realized I'm like, oh, never mind. Kick this guy. Imagine kicking a robot so hard it just explodes. By the way, did you see the thing? You'll appreciate this. Someone is making a Yakuza source engine multiplayer.
Yakuza source engine?
Yeah.
Can't really say what that entails, but alright.
But yeah, you can be your own Yakuza guy. Pretty cool. You can be a shakedown now. That is a thing. Oh no, that guy was very allergic to birds. Now, speaking of Yakuza, this and Yakuza have a lot in common. You can just summon birds to murder everyone.
I'm pretty good at this.
Psychokinesis, huh? Maybe it's like concentrating really, really hard. Damn it. Gotta be something I can do. Something I could use to get this power.
It melt. I don't recommend it.
What? Come to tell me it was stupid to even try? Yeah. Tried to play the hero and ended up acting the fool. Wouldn't be the first time.
What is a matango even supposed to be? I guess it's like a future food.
I think it's supposed to be an alcoholic beverage.
Could be.
Before we go to the next,
Japanese horror movie reference?
Oh.
What is it a reference to? Feed a kid, I don't stock milk.
Before we get to the next building for the continuing story, then it'll be time to unequip everything.
Okay. Matango? Oh, I've never heard of it. Where are we going?
The radar should. I just head down. It will show you.
Last fight?
Yeah.
My orphanage! How could you do this?
Very easily.
This chapter's a little messed up. I think the least messed up chapter is probably the one with the ninja. Just a ninja doing his ninja stuff.
That's speed of knowledge.
Like, honestly, nothing bad really happens in that chapter.
No time for that.
Those crusaders came and set the place ablaze. Ayako went inside to find Kaori.
I'll save them. Take the others and get the hell out of here.
I decided to kill everyone in the castle. Here's the thing with that. I feel like killing people is still part of the ninja business. So, like, that seems pretty normal to me.
Let me
Or, I think the one you're talking about is pretty much like the genocide route where you kill everyone, including the women.
The Undertale genocide route.
Do-do-do-do.
Get outside. I'll find
Yeah,
Kaori.
again, you know that. We played the game, Mel. We're not playing that chapter now, though. Melt. Alright, time to take a shit. Oh no, the toilet's on fire. Never mind.
Time to take a piss.
Talked to Watanabe in the toilet. I'm like, finally, you got it.
Kaori! Kaori!
Where are you? You came.
Can you move? It's coming down on us.
Hey, quick question, chat. I don't know if this has ever been answered. Who did the promo art for the remake? Was it all the same people they got for each chapter of the game normally? Because I was just thinking about that.
Hey,
I didn't
Doc.
actually really get a look at it.
I want another shot at the robot.
It wasn't? That's kind of lame.
I really don't think there's any
The
point
character
in
designs are redrawn by Naoki Ikushima.
I don't know who
I've
that
got
is.
this.
Me
Just lead the
either.
way.
What the? How did you get your hands on so much Matango?
Looks like they're the artists of I guess the current 2.5 HD game series. It's like
So
Octopath Traveler artists.
Okay, so what is the Matango in the Matango series? Or the Matango horror movie?
Whatever. Whatever it takes.
I believe Dr. Zoc said it earlier.
Japanese mushroom, is that what it was?
Yeah. Ultimately derived from the type
Okay.
of Japanese mushroom, they choose the title of a Toho horror movie based on the short horror story A Voice in the Night by William Hope Hogg.
Okay, yeah. I glanced over it earlier, but I was kind of trying to move the plot forward. Yeah, we're definitely not doing another chapter after this. Must be a pretty popular movie, all things considered.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you. I know I've kept you waiting in suspense. And for that, I'm sorry. But
Oh, by the
come
way,
to a decision at last.
after the scene, this is your final chance to unequip everything.
Yes. Yes, I accept. Together forever, I swear.
Oh, Reiko.
Oh, Yoshikazu. Ah! Earthquake!
Reiko, come back! What about together forever?
God, imagine trying to build something like this where you have to build it under the lake without anyone finding out.
tell you, Doc.
Didn't quite catch that.
Robo punch.
Holy shit.
That's a really cool view. So are the sprites 3D models for HD 2D games? I'm kind of curious about that. How does that work?
Generally don't know myself.
I think that's a pretty good question to ask.
I tried to stop him. I did.
Will you count
He devoured the prodigious
Paper
supply of
Mario as a 3D model? Not 3D model, but
That
a
is
3D model?
absolutely a 3D model.
Then yeah, probably like the same vein.
Digital sprites like DKC Returns. Oh.
Die? Me? Don't make me laugh. I'm a man on a mission. Someone's gotta command this big bastard. I'm not going anywhere till this fight's done. Whoa! Where the hell were they hiding that monster? Good thing we came prepared.
Matsu, don't!
Get it together!
I don't know why you think you could just shoot a giant robot in the sky and think that's gonna work out well. What a bad idea in anything. Yeah, let me fight back at Godzilla. Let me shoot him with a gun. That'll work.
Okay, but imagine being the guy who took down Godzilla with a gun. You'd be a fucking hero.
Alright, okay, you raised a really amazing point I didn't consider.
The social clout will be immeasurable.
Those are all accessories for later.
Mystery Musket we use for later.
There's a very special gun. Yeah. It's different. Leave me, please.
Oh, did you equip it?
Oh, I have to equip it?
Yeah.
Didn't think I had to.
That's the only way you can do the funny thing. If it's not equipped, is Gonzo.
Okay. Hey, Mini Witch, what's up? Can't believe it.
There's something you ought to know, kid. About me and your dad. There was bad blood between us. Back in the day.
Here is the plot dump.
When I still led the Crusaders.
Yeah, he was not a very good guy. Turns out. There was a reason that he was lawless.
And he was heading up a riot police task force.
Definitely say you missed a lot though, Mini Witch. That we are approaching the end for tonight. Continue this at some point next Tuesday.
It was crazy. Places all over Japan like war zones. Military-grade weapons flooding the streets. Took everything I had to keep my people in line. To keep it all from going to hell.
Last chance to cooperate, Matsui. Army boys are tired of asking. Been too much violence already. Too many victims. It's got to stop.
Still don't get it, do you? You're just another tool of oppression.
And you're a naive fool if you think your gang of misfits stands a chance against trained soldiers. Enough of these childish games, Matsui. It's time to grow up. Time to be a man.
Says General Yamazaki's lapdog.
So be it.
I kind of wish you got to do this fight.
Didn't have to be this way.
But I see why they don't.
Me no choice. Sorry, kid.
Played this remake earlier this year. Looked at me one of your top RPGs.
It's one of my contenders of like RPG games I always come back to occasionally.
I mean, technically, I've played this more than Dragon Quest XI, but I do like Dragon Quest XI a lot.
One fraction of a second.
Oh, Teddy, what's up? Is it Live Alive or Live Alive or Live Alive? Live Alive, Live Evil? We don't know. We've been joking about that all night. Teddy, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? You're just in time for the end of this chapter before we finish for the night. Hey, have you played this?
I knew that I could never take it back. That you'd never forgive me.
It's a good game. Definitely recommend this version. Could also play the SNES version. It's also really good. It's pretty great what they've done, though. They've definitely rebalanced the game, which it needed in some parts.
Kenichi! Stay strong. You can't give up now.
Not to mention,
don't you worry.
I guess to fill you in on the plot, what's happening. So welcome to the near future. This game is split into 7 chapters, and you play as 7 different people from 7 different eras. This is the near future, and
before it's too late.
The evil company is liquefying humans into robots, basically.
Wait, you've done enough for one day. You need to rest. Please don't do this. Please.
So they're melting 2,000 people into one giant statue.
Enough.
Like that's the number they said earlier.
Sometimes you've got to own up.
Holy
to
fuck, 2,000 people being liquefied into one mass is really fucked up.
I'll say yes, this is the predecessor to Octopath Traveler. If you like Octopath Traveler, definitely play this game. If you don't like Octopath Traveler, definitely play this game.
He's still more reason for me to try it. Who's the best character to start off with for beginner for Octopath? If I like it enough, I'll play it, you know, again with different character because you get a different experience. I was thinking maybe the thief.
Honestly, it's whoever you want in your party the longest, because whoever you choose as the first one is your party leader for until you beat their story, which takes a while.
That makes sense.
I believe once you finish their story, you're able to freely take them out of the team, but until then, which again takes a long time,
get out.
You're gonna be
All
stuck
of
with
you.
them.
I own Octopath. I need to play it.
I said get out.
I'm interested in how you feel about it, because I voiced my opinion earlier, and I don't want to just keep saying it, mostly just...
No, I want to play it myself.
Exactly, I want you to formulate your own opinion, and I'm curious how you feel about
I
it.
keep saying that you got to form your own opinion. I know you're not a fan of it, but I still try it.
Yeah.
And apparently 2 is a lot better. Just seems like a lot of people haven't bought it for some.
Yeah, I will probably get back to a round of playing 2, so I can actually get a general consensus of how I feel about it. But that's not going to be for a little bit longer, especially since a lot of games will be coming out very soon.
Come on, Matsu. It's like you said, right? Men like you don't die that easy. I know you're still in there. And we've got a fight to finish!
All right, Chad, get ready for this.
That fucking "we have a fight to finish" gives me goosebumps.
Oh yeah, that's a good delivery.
I can't believe it. He's doing it.
He did a fantastic job with the voice acting.
They really did, yeah.
This is it, Matsu. Straight on to Nippori. They think they got us beat. That it's impossible for us to win.
Okay, Matsu, you'll become liquefied just like everyone else.
Then nothing's impossible. And you're too stubborn to surrender!
Oh, yo, the fucking Buddha statue looks incredible.
I see you, boy! Do your worst, for I have an army at my disposal. And they will stop at nothing to destroy you.
Statue. Dude, hell yeah. So I don't remember if I control this. I guess I do.
Yes.
I thought for some reason that it was all automatic. It just flies to the place you need to go.
Remember, you still can't technically die here, so watch out.
It'll strike. You're very overpowered, though.
With all the voice acting, the updates, the new addition to scenes that look fucking beautiful, like
yeah, that was definitely the best part of the game
busting.
so far. Was the whole like intro to this.
The intro, the fact that the robot busted through the wall of the orphanage to pick you
I
up.
don't even remember that happening.
They added so much stuff, and what they did lose some franchisation charm, and like there is one thing the franchisation did I do prefer better over the remake. There's so much other things this remake has done phenomenally well that if I could recommend someone this, I would definitely recommend the remake.
That's a real raw line, though. God's demon or whatever, you're going down. I mean, he's got a giant robot. He can't lose.
This thing got bombed, right? Who's a badass?
can't win against a steel tag. Hey, you can't just be stealing the fan line about the Gatling gun. Can't defeat a man with a Gatling gun. Defeats very easily. How about I do? Yeah, the SNES version's great, but the problem with the SNES version is they really put love into this, because it's clear this was a game that people really care about.
It wasn't a soulless cash grab, it was a really nice remake.
They could have easily fucked this up and just been like, it's the same game, why even buy it? Other than you got an official release, but like, you know, if you're someone living in Japan, or you could read Japanese, you didn't need to do that, then I would just be like, nah. You don't need to do that.
Or even if it like really destroyed some of the like stories, made like the combat worse, like had to shake up too much, it's like they didn't be like, oh yeah, go for the other one. They're like, oh, they did really good job.
If I was gonna do one more chapter, which I'm not gonna do unless we got a really, really big raid right now, I would just say no poll, we'll do the China chapter. That one's pretty short. It's fine. Control's still faithful. You can play this whole game on a SNES controller. Yeah, you can. So sick of the Christmas ads. Yeah, I mean, this is when Mariah Carey gets unfrozen. We saw a billboard here about Mariah Carey.
That's something you could do before. You could do a like one last poll to see what you can start next stream with.
Tempting, but I'd rather do it when people are there at the start of the stream.
Alright.
As much time as it might save, I'm just like, yeah. You're disappointed in yourself. How do you think I feel? Motherfucker, I got this game for a birthday gift when it came out.
Oh.
And then I waited this long to stream it because I was like, I want to stream it. And I just never got around to it. Whoops.
I remember now. Literally, Xenoblade 3 was coming out, and my friend was joking, be like, you have to beat this game in like in under a week in order for me to like maybe stop over to Xenoblade. Like, I knew I could, but it's still like, damn, stress.
Yeah, like there are games that I genuinely want to stream so badly that you have no idea how like excited I am to stream them, but then I have to work them into a schedule, and I'm like, well, I was waiting to do this one with Kevin here, who's on the call with me. So like, we didn't fight these, so I gotta fight them. So it's like, well, I'm not gonna just, you know, ignore it. No, I'm not gonna wait. Play the original game together, only makes sense.
God, demon, or whatever, you're going down. I'll send you flying.
I very much am guilty of that though, where I'm like, I want to stream this game, so I want to play it. Look at me with Yakuza 4, 5, and 6. Thankfully, I decided that I'm not going to stream Ishin, at least not right now, and it's a spin-off, so I don't really care. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'm going to play it on my own. I haven't even finished Xenoblade 3. I gotta finish that. I'm at chapter 7. For those of you who know about the PS2 archive I had to set up for the Thursday streams, which also is a GameCube archive and a PSP, so that way people could redeem those. I stopped doing a lot of my free time stuff for like a few months just to get that done. Everyone fucking appreciates that.
How about a metal boot to the
Metal
head?
boot to the head. They love referencing boot to the head in this game. Second time it's come up.
Come on, Natsu. Let's do this.
You know, robots are just always cool. You just improve so many things by adding giant robots. Even DBZ has giant robots. They just break them. Yeah.
Even original Dragon Ball had robots. I forget the name. It was like pirates or something.
Oh, that pirate thing that just looks like a Dragon Quest enemy. Which is, I think, part of the reason I love Dragon Quest so much. It's like they got the same designer for those. Oh well.
Yeah.
Who's a badass?
I really need to finish Xenoblade 3. And then I can start the DLC.
DLC was great. I just loved because the Xenoblade series as a whole. But you managed to get a friend to start going through Xenoblade 2. Very slowly, but he is going through it.
I think that's still my favorite so far.
Shakes your hand.
Oh, it's yours?
Unable to
Yeah.
comprehend the elegance of our convergence of mankind.
Xenoblade 2 was always not even bought a Switch.
I mean, I didn't like the first one because a lot of it got spoiled for me, unfortunately, by some dumbass. And the second game, going in, I really like the world and the characters. Everything that makes it feel like a mobile game can go away, and it would be an even better game. But aside from all that, great game.
Were you going like the gotcha system?
No.
Of course.
I may have the gotcha alert stuff on my stream, but you know, that's only because D-Fast and he's, you know, Twitch staff, so I have to listen.
While the
I don't like gotcha.
minions kept you occupied, we offered up 2,000 souls. Behold the lake.
Oh yeah, this lake, all people. It's not water. This is people.
60,000 liters of liquid.
The Lake of Unity engine.
Humanity.
It has the same energy as that. This isn't a pie. This is a bomb. Pie was made in a bomb factory.
Come unto us. Oh, great one. We the faithful. We the blessed. Heed our prayer.
This is the public pool, but worse. Is it worse to pee in this pool, or is like I don't know, man. This is so cursed.
Yes, yes. His advent is nigh. Look now to the statue of Inko.
I feel like it'd be worse because won't it be technically like peeing on someone? Multiple people, in fact.
Peeing in this pool is like peeing on 2,000 people at once.
Time to take a piss.
What is the deal with the birds? I mean, we all know birds are evil, but like, what is the actual lore behind this being a bird? Is it like a reference to Buddhism?
So a 7th bird, an 8th bird, a 9th bird has hit the Buddha statue.
I like the one where it's like a second YouTuber has hit James Somerton.
Oh my god, I love that so much.
And I'm not melding with these freaks
Oh,
or
I
anyone
was
else.
dying laughing when I first saw that.
Yeah, Todd in the Shadows. That's in reference to him.
Finish this, Matsu.
Let's do this. Okay, this boss is really easy if you know what you're doing. I think I just had a really bad RNG that one time I did this the first time and just got obliterated. Marduk's Rage. Spam it. Says it's resistant. Lower stats. Does a lot of damage.
Huh? What you waiting for, priest?
I thought what killed us when we first did this was the batter shift.
It might have been actually, yeah.
I remember the batter shift, like we were testing out different skills and we got destroyed by one.
I think it was just really bad RNG.
Yeah. And so because of that, I had to restart the entire mission, which really sucks is like, as you can see here, this is the final boss, so
But this, and again, it's probably the longest chapter.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised if we did 3 today. We do 4, 5, 6, 7 on the next stream.
The only worry for me is the prehistoric. But if we can crush through that relatively quickly, then yeah, we can probably crush the other 4
Not
chapters.
super long, and thankfully the dialogue is really short in that one. Get a Halo gen off.
God, demon, or whatever. You're going down. Blinding beacon of hope.
I do really like that Akira doesn't give a fuck about any of this.
Gonna blow you the hell up.
You tried the Babylon move? I've tried it out before. It's a bad idea to use it on this fight. He can counter it, and then snare you. So, I mean, if you want to see it, I could try it.
How about a metal boot to the head?
Oh, okay, actually worked. Yeah, he can block it and just like snare you. So I didn't want that to happen. But the thing is that you do so much damage, I wouldn't be surprised if Bariki Dio was like max level 99. It is a little jarring, I will say, to go from 3D model to sprite back to 3D model. I think I would have maybe just had that whole fight be in 3D models.
That would have been like a nice twist.
I think it would have been cool for just this segment.
Impossible. What's happening?
The lake.
The lake wants revenge. It wants revenge.
It's pulling me under.
It's a really fitting way for the stand.
Save us! Save us!
Oh god, I don't remember doing that in the SNES version. My god, that's way more graphic and dark.
Yeah. And this needs to just these sprites going up.
I think this chapter might have been the developer's favorite. I'm just throwing that out there.
What the? Hands off! Damn lake's trying to swallow us too. Shit!
To be fair, it's also like the chapter with the second most story.
Shit! Come on!
I mean, it would suck if you died here, but at least you got rid of the evil. Also, I don't know why that reminded me. I was reminded, I forget if I mentioned it. Yo, fucking Death Crimson is getting a sequel on the Switch in 2024 or 25.
Hey.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a really fucking bad Saturn game. It's a really, really bad light gun game. Just look up pictures of Death Crimson and like the you'll find a maid and like a really crazy, ridiculous cannon that they had to like glue it down because they couldn't get it to hold right.
Forever. You selling taiyaki today or what?
Who would do that? People who made Death Crimson because Death Crimson was terrible.
Be right there.
Somehow survived. Penguins Nobuo? Who is Penguins Nobuo? That's a great nickname. Alright. We're gonna let the credits ride out for this one. Thank you, Kevin, for the help. Thank you, Dan, for the help. Kevin, you don't do anything, but do you want to promote anything?
Watch that new H-Bomber guy video. It's phenomenal.
And then learn about how you could fight against plagiarism. As for me, thank you everyone for watching. We did what I would consider the longest chapter, mostly because there's just a lot of busy work. It's definitely a better chapter in this version of the game compared to the SNES one. I didn't hate it in the SNES one, it's just, there's a lot that brings it down. And there's still that here, but there's so much more they added to it that it really makes up for it.
There's also, luckily, not the achievement. Well,
that wasn't even part of the game. I don't count that.
Okay, fair enough. Because it also was just some bad, unlucky.
That might even be an achievement on the Steam version. I don't know. I haven't even looked at that. But this was really good. We're not done with this game. We're only up to the third part. I think for YouTube, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this into chapters. So if you just want to watch a specific part, you can just watch it out of order. You can. It'll be one part, this VOD, but like you could just timestamp it and go to whatever. But yeah, what am I doing this week? Hey, Thursday is always community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. That's cool. It's always fun seeing what games you guys pick. You can pick PS2 and PSP now. Very cool. Also GameCube, but that's been there for a while. Friday, we're gonna do the Sonic Adventure multiplayer mod for real. I made sure it works. Hopefully it doesn't randomly update again and destroy everything. I will be mad if that happens. Sunday is going to be an edutainment stream. How exciting. I'm going to be playing with two VTubers I know. I'm going to be playing Zoombinis and Gizmos and Gadgets, the Super Solver series. Because it turns out one of the people that I know never played Zoombinis, and we were trying to get them to play it. So I'm not even going to be playing Zoombinis. I'm going to let someone else do it, and then they're going to be like, what the fuck, Kupo? It's Rich, by the way, for anyone who knows Rich. So he's going to be doing that. Always comes across as more sexist. I'm the man, and I'm a man, and a man does X shtick. I don't remember that at all, to be honest. But I think it's a fan translation thing more than anything. Probably, if I had to guess. Who knows? Gizmos and Gadgets? Yeah. We're probably gonna mess around with a few of the Super Solver games on Sunday. Tuesday we'll be back with this. Maybe we will finish a good chunk of this. We will either do 3 more, or we will do 4 more.
Out of curiosity, does I look at the achievements for the chapter you just finished? All of them is very simple, being have the doctor invent something, so the 10k takoyaki, and read someone's mind.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. West. Return the diary to Anne, which we actually just did. Prepare every possible trap. And have someone set a trap in the chapter. And what was the other? So, present. Of course.
So I could do a poll right now and see what we're starting with for next time. I don't really want to do that, though. Because I think it would be unfair to people getting there at the start of the stream. So, I guess we'll see next time. I'll at least show you the chapters that we have left. We're done for today, so not gonna be. We have the distant future, the year 2000. Twilight of Edo, Japan. I might actually, just for comparison's sake, load up Yakuza Ishin as part of that. Not to play the game in full or anything, but to... I mean, you'll see why when we get there. Imperial China. This is probably the shortest one we have left. China's a lot of fun.
China's unironically my favorite story.
I'm going to do a poll for China to decide one important thing. For those who have played it, you know what that is. And
so that's how you can
prehistory. Yeah. I mean, I got to make it fair.
Yeah.
Prehistory could maybe take the longest. I guess to give you an idea, this is the most artsy chapter in the game, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's really cool what they do with this. This is a robot named Cube by default. That's the best way to put it. It's a very, very unique chapter. If you've played certain games, you will be very familiar with it when we see it. But that is a discussion for next week, hopefully. This one is also extremely unique. This one's not super unique. This one's also not really that unique. They're unique in their own ways, but not like, oh, vastly different to the point that you're like, oh, okay. Because we did like the really vastly different one. That was this one. Teddy, if you've played Final Fantasy V, the wrestler chapter here is basically Street Fighter, but if it was an RPG, and also you learn all your blue mage skills through wrestling. It's really short, but yeah, we did that one today. So we will do one of those for next time. Yeah, prehistory and China are very classic, but they do have some unique stuff. My Life is King? Fuck yeah. Did you play the Darkling one as well? Alright. I think I know what the raid message is gonna have to be. I think you guys want it to be... End? A-N-D? Did you guys want to do that, or did you want to do something else for the raid message? Ending? You want to do ending? I think we can do ending.
Ending is really good.
Ding. The voice acting makes that really unintentionally funny. Thank you all so much. I've been meaning to stream this for a very long time. I have a lot of games like this.
I'm so glad we finally got around.
Yeah, we'll be back next week.
I literally told like everybody like, hey, you want to hang out and do something? I'm like, we've been playing this for a year. I'm sitting down. This is my top priority.
Yeah. We'll just be doing this for the next 1 or 2 weeks. I got someone we can raid. Alright, we're gonna raid a buddy of mine, Deet. Deet is doing Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Playtesting for his Twitch community WOD, it looks like. Consume product, please do. Yeah, the raid message is going to be ending. A reminder, before the stream ends, if you're not stuck in ad hell, hey, we will be doing a Christmas stream at the end of the year. I always do one. It's going to be an all-day stream. We're going to be doing the all cups this year. All Cups is going to be very exciting. It's me doing every Mario Kart 8 Cup, and then some other stuff. I haven't decided yet. It's basically an all-day stream. I do an all-day stream on Christmas, because Jewish guy doesn't have to do anything, so I'm like, fuck it.
Crazy.
I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna go raid. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.